talking. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Why is that up there? Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hi. Hello. Happy Friday. I think it's Friday. I'm pretty sure it's Friday. It feels more like a Saturday to me. Like today, like I got a haircut and then I came back home and I took a nap, and like those are things I normally do on Saturdays. So like it feels off. But hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I hope everyone's had a great day today. I hope you're all doing well. I see a bunch of people are here already, which is really awesome. I saw Melchior and Thunder Drummer had stream streaks again. Thunder Drummer having one at like what 135 and Melchior at 140. Jeez, that's a lot of dedication. But I also see a bunch of other cool people are here. I gave shout outs to streamer friends already, so please be sure to follow everyone I gave shout outs to, like Dragonoid and Finley and Pizza Maid and all the others. Hi Violet, hello, how are you? We are still playing Final Fantasy 1. Yes, we are. I'm going to be finishing Final Fantasy 1 tonight. But we'll get to that in just a moment. So, how is everyone today? Cowbell, how are you? And yeah, how is everyone? Rocker, thank you for the lurk. I think I saw Beast Hunter in there, and I saw a bunch of other people in here. But yeah, so a few things today, everybody. First and foremost, today is the last stream of the month. So we are doing my end of the month raffle. For those that don't know, at the very last stream of every month, I do a sort of giveaway, right, to kind of give back to the community. We're gonna have 2 winners tonight, since we met our sub goal for the month, which was greatly helped by the streamiversary. But we're gonna have 2 winners. The raffle will end close to the normal end time of the stream, which is normally around 2 a.m. Central Time. To enter, all you need to do is type in !raffle, and that'll put you into the raffle. The winners will get their choice of either a gift card for a console of their choice, which does include Steam, a free Steam copy of a game called The Seventh Guest, or some Sarzac merchandise. You don't have to be here when the drawing is completed. All you have to do is just enter it and be a viewer. If you win and you're not here when we do the drawing, I'll reach out to you through Discord or something, okay? But all you have to do is just type in !raffle like Dragonoid just did. Subscribers get 3 tickets and followers get 1 ticket. So it'll be neat to see who wins, because there's a lot of subscribers right now because of the streamiversary from a few weeks ago. I am doing very well, Violet. I slept good tonight. I got a nice haircut. My hair looks nice. Not gonna lie, it looks good. And yeah, today's been a pretty chill day. I ended up taking a nap. I was doing my Castlevania dailies, and my PlayStation controller died on me. So I'm like, well, I'm gonna put this on the charger. But while it charges, I'm gonna go lay down. And the next thing I know is I'm waking up like 2 hours later. I love the 7 Guests, and I'm planning to stream it soon, Cowbell. Like, it'll probably be what I do after I do the upcoming Resident Evil game. I can't imagine the 7th Guest taking more than like 2 or 3 streams. But Pizza Maid, how did the stream with Rajan go last night? I know Rajan mentioned to me that he was very nervous, and I'm like, oh, you're gonna be with a friend. Just chat with the friend. Just chat with your friend Pizza Maid. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. Sorry I couldn't make it. I was doing my own stream last night. We were finishing up Diablo, and the stream took a lot. It took about an hour longer than I anticipated, because we had some issues in hell, but we ended up defeating Diablo, which was awesome. Second thing I just want to mention to everybody is that you'll see that there's a pinned post. On Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm going to start fulfilling my streamiversary obligations, and we're going to kick that off with a 2-hour AMA stream at 2 p.m. Central. The pinned link here is where you can submit questions. So if you want to ask me a question, use the link here, and you can submit a question. Most things I'll answer. There's a couple things I won't, like if you ask me questions about my job or politics or stuff like that, I'm not going to answer those kind of questions, but pretty much anything else goes. You can even be a little lewd with some of the questions. That's fine. Yeah, that's going to happen Sunday at 2 p.m. Hey Hi, Cinematic Sith. Hello, hello. How are you? I've completed the 7th guest a couple of times, Cowbell, but there's always a couple of puzzles that give me problems. There's always a couple of puzzles that give me a little bit of problem, and then some puzzles I just kind of sail through. So, Cinematic, we have an end of the month raffle if you want to get in on that. So let's see. I talked about that. I talked about the AMA stream. What has everyone been up to today? What kind of excitement have you guys been at? Let me just bring up my schedule real quick. Might as well just talk about this now, get this out of the way. So tonight, we're going to be finishing the original Final Fantasy. We're at the final dungeon, and we're going to be completing this. And I make it seem like that's not a big deal. The final dungeon in this game is pretty rough. I'm expecting to wipe a couple of times. But we'll finish it. We're going to finish it tonight. And when we do finish it tonight, we're going to move on to the PSP remake of Final Fantasy and start a new game on that. That's actually going to take a lot longer than this one has taken because there's a bunch of extra content in the remake. Tomorrow night for Phantasy Star Online night at 8 p.m. I'll be playing more Dreamcast PSO. And then Sunday at 2 p.m. Central is the AMA stream that I just talked about. So that's kind of the rest of the week for streaming. Pretty standard other than that AMA stream. But yeah, that's what's going on with the rest of the week. So let me get that out of the way. So how is everyone today? What did everyone do? Anything exciting? I will admit, I woke up feeling dehydrated, so I've been drinking lots of water today. So I will be hydrated even if you guys are not like making me hydrate. But yeah, today was kind of it was a weird day because it was rainy and gross most of the day, but I was indoors like for most of it, getting a haircut and then doing stuff around the house. And yeah, it was a pretty chill day. But all right, well, let's see. Why don't we go ahead and get started with Final Fantasy? Let me go ahead and switch over to the Final Fantasy scene real quickly. There we go. There's Final Fantasy. Oops, I accidentally brought up Discord. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, all right. So, not even Nintendo Power can help me with this dungeon because the Nintendo Power guide that I has includes like maps of the levels, but they have blocked out all like the entrances and exits and treasure chests and other important locations. So there's just very blank maps. Like the map layouts are there. You have an idea of what the layout is supposed to look like, but everything else they've intentionally blacked out because they wanted the final dungeon to be like a challenge. So Nintendo Power won't be too helpful to me tonight, but that's fine. Hello, Pig Knight. Hello, Snort Evening to you. Pig Knight. It's May 31st. You know where your children are. No, actually, it's May 31st, so it's the end of the month. So we have a raffle going on. So get in on that. All right, let's go ahead and get started. How are you doing today, Pig Knight? Oh boy, the Temple of Fiends. All right, so I remember we talked to the bats last time. Hey, Dragon. Hello, hello. How are you? Give Dragon a shout out. Dragon, how's your Friday been? Working on baking a Cheerio cheesecake. Ooh. I want to see a picture of it when it's done. The 4 orbs now cover the black orbs. To take a step forward is to go back 2,000 years in time. Okay, alright, here we go. Temple of Fiends. Chance to strike first? Cool. I'm going to run. This is a long dungeon from what I remember, and all of the encounters are pretty rough. So you, of course, want to conserve, like, magic and stuff. Okay, look, there's our first thing. I know there's treasure spread throughout the dungeon, so we know there's a staircase down there, so let's just go clockwise. Like, I will be retreating here and there. I'm probably going to search this first one out, and then, okay, let's see. These are some ice Ds. So you imagine they're going to use ice spells on me, yeah? Ice spells. Alright, so let's go ahead and cast some fire. But yeah, Dragon, I hope you're having a good day. Hopefully your day's been pretty good, pretty chill. Let me know if I need to adjust the volume, anyone. If the volume's a little too loud, a little too low. Bum, bum, bum.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness! We're getting raided by Zero Wise Man. Zero, thank you very much for this for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We do a big shout out for Zero Wise Man. I see Zero brings Sword Saint Michael and Monkey Deshawn and many others. Hi Raiders, I'm Sarzac if you don't know me. I'm a VTuber, and we are finishing the original Final Fantasy tonight. We've just entered the final dungeon, Chaos's Temple of Fiends. So we're just kind of exploring it right now, the first floor. Zero, how was your stream, and what were you streaming? Here, let me do a shout out also for Sword Saint Michael as well. For those coming in that know me, we have a end of the month raffle going on right now. If you guys, you know, if you know the stream, you probably know what that means. If you're new to the stream, at the end of every month, I do a little giveaway, or yeah, I guess you could say a giveaway to kind of give back to my community. So if you want to enter that, just type in !raffle, and that'll put you in it. And hey, Sword Saint, thank you very much for the 30 stream streak. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking flattering with these stream streaks. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that a lot. We got to Wu-Tai and FF7. Oh, nice, nice. Do you, I'm trying to, like, remember the order in which Final Fantasy VII stuff happens. Do you have Vincent at that point? You don't like his limit breaks? Why? Why don't you like Vincent's limit breaks? Hey, Solar Fire. Hello, hello. How are you? I know you can't control them. They're still fun and really cool, though. I like them. Hell, his ultimate one is he can turn into chaos. The guy I'm trying to kill right now, like, he can turn into that guy. That's his, like, ultimate limit break, is he can turn into the villain of the first Final Fantasy. But yeah, no, I get it. Like, some people just don't like that kind of mechanic where you can't control, like, your character. Like, whenever I'm talking, like, you know, we're talking about, like, Final Fantasy VI characters, a lot of people are like, yeah, I don't like Umaro. You can't control the stupid Yeti. I'm doing good, Solar Fire. I had a very nice day today. I slept. I had a haircut. I'm doing well. It's been a nice day to be Sarzac. Yeah, Umaro's not controllable, but you know what? I like Umaro. Like, he's better than Yao. If there's one reason to like Umaro, it's just because he's better than Gal. That's the whole reason. Why do I like Umaro? Because he's better than Gal. Oh, well, Zero, when do you think you're going to stream again? And again, for those coming in, we're doing an end of the month raffle. If you want to enter that, type in !raffle. And there's also a pinned link to where you can submit questions to me for an upcoming AMA stream on Sunday. You can ask me pretty much everything. You can't ask me like everything. Oh goodness, that's not what I wanted to see. On the other side, we have a staircase that goes down, and here we have a staircase that goes up. Oh no, I don't want choices. I don't like choices. Okay, it seems to be that all we have is up and down. I guess we'll start with up. Gonna stream more on Monday. More FF7. Oh, nice. Hopefully, I can catch your Monday stream. I know you normally start your stream several hours before I do. I wasn't able to catch anybody's stream today. This is gonna sound awful because I fell asleep I took a nap, an unexpected nap. I went to go lay down just because I was waiting for my PS4 controller to charge up, and I made the mistake of closing my eyes. This is absolutely this is a Ghost and Goblin spinoff, Degenerate. I don't know if you knew that or not. Hello, Degenerate. This is totally a Ghost and Goblin spinoff. Oh my, that's a lot of bad men. I need to make sure I don't use up all my exit spells. Because right now we're kind of just exploring. It's totally a spinoff. What's up, Degenerate? How are you? Oh, you're tired, Dragons. Well, I hope you can get some good rest tonight. We're gonna try to beat Final Fantasy tonight. Keyword is try. Monkey, where are you in Final Fantasy VII right now? Yeah, unless I just have like terrible luck, Cowbell. Like, I would have to try to not beat it tonight. I don't know how long this dungeon will take me, but like right now I'm just trying to like explore it a little bit, just get a sense for it. I know once I find the 4 fiends that I know we've kind of found like the correct way to go. Maybe I am Degenerate. Maybe I am. That shouldn't stop you from entering the end of the month raffle, though. Exclamation raffle is all it takes. Oh. And let's see, Monkey just... Okay, so you're close to where 0 is then. Cowbell, did you have more bad weather today? We had a bunch of rain today, but there was like no thundering or lightning. It was just like several hours of rain, which I was okay with. I'm okay with the rain. It's the thunder and lightning that and the wind that I can do without. Oh, a bunch of elves. Okay. Use ice 3? Yeah, sure, Zero. Go do that after stream care. You got to do that stuff. I never, ever. If I get raided, I never expect people to stick around because, you know, you're just finishing a stream. I know last night we raided into Dzarin, and I was like, "Hi, bye, bad weather. I don't want my computer to get fried again." I did go back into her stream last night though, after the weather had calmed down though. Yes, I don't like summer. Oh god, it's a gas D. No, not the gas D. It's a stinky D. Ew. I actually remember these things being pretty nasty. I'm making jokes, and they're probably about to, yep, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna spam poison on me. Yeah, I'm not a fan of summer either. Summer can go away. Go make the foods. Go make the food and eat the food. That's what food's for. Food is there to be eaten. It's probably a medical issue. Go to the doctor. The D has some gas. What? Oh, but we are going to be starting the PSP remake tonight, everybody. After we finish this. Oh, I love. How do you feel about the Ghost and Goblin games, Degenerate? I really like them. I'm not good at them, though. I've beaten the first one on NES, but I only did, like, the first loop, which technically is not beating the game. Because it wants you... The game demands that you beat it twice to officially beat it. And I remember I was like, nope, there's only so much I'll do. I'm not doing this twice. But I'm not particularly good at them, but I've always liked the Ghost and Goblin games. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing it on my PlayStation TV.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
You don't have authority here, monkey. You gotta go back to Chrono Cross and get that good ending. You almost, oh my god, a 6-hour Ghost and Goblin stream. I've beaten it before, so like it's not out of like the realm of possibilities. It's just, ooh, that was a long time ago. Alright, we're gonna throw some heals on everybody real quick. Let's have Ark heal himself. Ooh, we have treasure here. Okay, so the Phantom. Oh, there's some kind of plate. Why did I have rain attack? That was a waste of a turn. So if the game's not on the list, Degenerate, it's a matter of just how easy is the game for me to obtain, which I'm not opposed to, like, emulation. Emulation's perfectly fine. Like Pig Knight, for example, redeemed a GameCube game several months ago that I didn't own and would have cost me several $100s to buy a copy of, so I emulated it. So it really just depends on like how easily accessible it is. If it's not on my list, can it be emulated? If it can be emulated easily, then that shouldn't be a problem. If it's something else, then we might have to have like a discussion, because If it's a game that's going to cost me like a lot of money to actually be able to like play, we might have to, we might have to talk about that. And Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I don't really want to use any of that. Let's use all of Ark's heals real quick, I guess. Emulation's perfectly fine. I do prefer to play on original hardware, but that's not always possible. If you want me to play, I don't know, Cheetah Men 1, that's gonna have to be emulated. There's a stone plate on the floor. You sense something evil? Right, so I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go, like, to the basement first and get whatever this thing is, and then come back this way. Okay. Oof. What are you thinking of, Degenerate? This is actually a redesigned sprite, Sword Saint, for the North American version. The original version looked a little bit too much like a Beholder, and they were worried about getting sued by Gary Gygax, so they redrew the sprite a little bit. I actually think Gary Gygax had already left TSR at that point, but they were worried about getting sued by the D&D people. Oh no, not more Gasties. Come on, just kill these guys quickly. You would, Monkey. If you had the points, you would be like, yeah, play Cheetah Men 1. I love Brave Fencer Musashi. I don't own it, but I played it a lot because a friend of mine had a copy of it back in the day, and he let me borrow it for several months. I love that game. Or the PS2 Shinobi. I have played very, very little Shinobi. It's a series I really want to get more into. Not the ads. Oh, is PS2 Shinobi a hard game? Like, how does it compare from, like, the Ninja Gaiden games of, like, the Xbox era? Not like the 8-bit Ninja Gaiden games. I find most of those to be, I don't want to say easy, but... Is Shinobi 2 the one where you fight, like, Spider-Man and Godzilla? I know there's a Shinobi game where you literally fight, like, Spider-Man and Godzilla. It's like straight up copyright infringement. The Terminator 2, that's awesome. Ooh, Rain got a level up. Yay. She needs a level up. She's almost dead. Alright, Rain. We can't have our healer dying on us. Oof. Mark is getting low too. Hey, M Tigress. Hello. Funny thing is, each re-release of the game has different replacement for those bosses. Oh, that's right. Because I actually remember like reading a something like in GamePro or something back in the day about how they had to like change the bosses or something for like a re-release, which would make sense. I bet the original release is probably like stupid expensive at this point. Right. Well, I think you could probably argue that the Mind Flayers like fit under like Lovecraftian stuff. Since they're not called Mind Flayers, they're just like squid people. So they probably could get away with that. since Lovecraft was like public domain, I think. It's going well, Tigress. We just kind of started the final dungeon, and I haven't played this game in years, so I apparently have to go find something to remove like a metal plate to continue. So we're actually probably about to exit the dungeon real quick just to go get refreshed, because I'm kind of just exploring and just checking the things out and everything. But how are you? $20 for Shinobi 2. Maybe I should grab a bunch of like the classic Shinobi games. Yeah, I've never really played them. My go-to ninja games were the Ninja Gaiden games. So okay, well, I think we've gone as far as we can go this way. What I think we need to do is we need to go back to the beginning level and go down instead of up. Which at this point, I might as well just exit the dungeon and, like, you know, reset the whole thing. So why don't we go ahead and do that? And let's see, I know I bought a bunch of houses, so we'll just use a house here. Oh, that's right. Houses don't fully restore your HP. Well, okay, we'll just go to Corneria then. Yeah, I just started the Temple of Fiends at the beginning of the stream. I explored the first floor and found that there was a staircase going up and another one going down. So we took the one going up and we were able to progress a little bit, and then we got to a this metal plate that says we have to remove the plate. And if I remember correctly, that means that I have to find something like in the lower part of the temple. And this is the like normal temple. Okay. So we're gonna go this way instead of right. I should have everything. Let's see. Oh, was I? Okay, all right. Yeah, I just peeked at something, but it's fine. I want to explore these floors here too. Let's go ahead and use. I don't remember how strong these guys are. You know what? Let's use a Fire 3. And we'll use an Ice 2. When was the last time Sega put out a Shinobi game? It seems to be one of those franchises they kind of just forgot about. You know, I forget who it was, but somebody like in one of the first few streams made a comment how these guys look like Krang, and now I can't see like a little brain monster in the tummy. Yeah, they really kind of have forgotten about a lot of stuff. There's a lot of things I kind of wish they would, like, remember. I mean, they seem to remember things anytime they're like, hey, let's put out a pack of classic Sega games. And that's like all the love you get from like that old stuff is just like, oh wow, now I can play this on PS5. You started the old X-Men cartoon. I've been meaning to rewatch that and the new one that just came out, X-Men '97. I've seen a bunch of clips of it and it looks really good, and I'm hearing like mostly good things from a lot of friends, some of whom are generally very critical about stuff, have really good things to say. Was this just a dead end? Hey Phoenix, hello, how are you doing, Phoenix? Yeah, they are doing that. They are doing a new Golden Axe, which is pretty dope. Give Phoenix a shout out. And for those of you that are just coming in, we're doing an end of the month raffle. We're gonna have 2 winners tonight. To enter, just type in !raffle, and even if you win and you're not here when we do the drawing, I'll reach out to you if you're a winner. But you know. Okay. Is there something here? Nothing here. This seems to be a complete... Am I not seeing something? I guess this is a dead end. Okay. I love me some Altered Beast. Altered Beast is great. Power up. Oh wow, you went from like fit to buff to huge to, oh my god, you're a monster man. Power up. Okay, go back over here. Oh, come on. What is this little spider going to do against me? Hello, level 1 enemy. Okay, so I guess we're going to go this way. Like I said, I have the Nintendo Power magazine, but for the Temple of Chaos or the Temple of Fiends, they have blacked everything out, like staircases and treasure chests. Everything's been blacked out because they're like, figure it out. I'm gonna do a change of equipment right after this battle, I think. wish my white t-shirts could make me, like, invisible. I use my white t-shirt to cast invisible too on the party. Hey, that's not how it works. Yeah, same here. I'm pale, but not that pale. I'm pretty damn pale. You go outside and people are just like, what are you doing here? Back to your coffin, vampire. Hey, Suki. Hello, hello. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna make a small change here. Well, no, I'm not, actually. Sarzac has the Mage Staff, which is basically like Fire 2 or Fire 3. I'm gonna keep the Thor Hammer on Rain. Suki, we're gonna be starting the PSP version of Final Fantasy after I complete this. Are you okay with being the black belt? I know we talked about like character classes and so forth, where the people I was going to name characters after, and I couldn't remember if you were the black belt or not. No, Kron. Seriously? I can't even see Kron. You made me too big. Seriously, Kron, this is not cool. Not cool. Shame on you. Ow. Don't throw meows at me. That's meow. Ow. Ow. Throw all the video game stuff at me. What's next? The Kafkas? Nope, the vampires were. Bears. Cowbell throws some bears at my... All them bears. Ow. They're the Kafkas. That's what one attack did 32, the other one did 106. Oh, look, it's PKmon playing Sephiroth music. PK, I thought you beat Final Fantasy VII. Why are you replaying it? Alright, so we're going to come back over here. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. For those of you that are coming in, we're doing an end of the month raffle tonight. There's going to be 2 winners since we really met our sub goal this month. So to get in on that, just type in !raffle, and we'll have 2 winners at the end of the stream. If you're not here whenever we do the drawing, I'll reach out to you. Yay, head pats from Rain. Thank you, Rain. We're doing well. We just started the final dungeon in Final Fantasy 1. We're going to be beating this tonight and starting the PSP version. Hey, Tuffy Mon. Hello, hello. How are you, Tuffy?
Thank you.
And Bobcat Bry, 29 years of subscription. Bobcat, thank you for your 29 years of support. It's so awesome to have a supporter that's been supporting the channel since before Twitch came into existence. Thank you, Bobcat Bry.
Thank you.
And Tuffymon's resubbing as well. Tuffymon, thank you for the resub. That's 2 resubs. I'm not immortal undead. I'm a cute necromancer boy. I will die at some point. I don't like the idea of getting old though. What's ridiculous about it, Tigress? I haven't played it. I like the way it looks, and I like that it has all that extra content, but what is ridiculous about the programming of it? Okay. There is a stone. You sense something evil. Okay, so I accidentally peeked at something just now. We use the loot. Which, was there something in the game about somebody telling me to use the loot here? Because I don't remember if there was. Oh boy, zombies. Okay, so we have undead here, so that tells me that we're probably on Lich's floor. Which, these will die real quickly. Really? Is that in the GBA version as well, or is it only in the PSP version? Because I know basically the PSP version is just basically the GBA version with like an extra super boss. PSP only. Oh, okay, cool. I'm a fan. I haven't played through the PSP remakes of 1 and 2, but I'm a big fan of the remake of 4 on PSP. So I'm excited to get to these. That's interesting, Big Knight. Well, I'm not like zerging for chaos right now, because I know that there's treasure spread throughout the dungeon, so I'm kind of just exploring each floor one by one. Rain, how are you today? We'll just use this. I need to make sure I conserve magic for the fiends and chaos. Oh yeah, chaos is going to we're going to beat chaos up tonight. Oh, that's ridiculous, Tigress. That's ridiculous. That's fucking cool, but that's ridiculous too. Oh man, Tuffy, how are you doing today, by the way? Yeah, he only has 2,000 hit points. It's really weird what the Nintendo Power Guide that I have right next to me tells me. Like, they've intentionally blocked out the location of all staircases and treasure chests in this dungeon, and even the locations of Chaos and the Fiends. But the last page has Chaos's entire stat block: HP 2000, 100 to 200 AP, Ice 3, Cure 4, Lit 3, Slow 2, Fire 3, Fast, Newt, Quake. It's just like, here, we're not going to tell you anything. Here's the final boss's stats. Nah, maybe I'll come back to it, Monkey. I like to play games legitimately before doing exploits and cheesing stuff. Oh shit, I don't even remember which way I was going. Okay, we have a staircase there. Yeah, his Cure 4 is, I was watching Pokill the Storyteller play the Pixel Remaster a few weeks ago, and Chaos kept kept spamming Cure 4 on himself, like every several rounds. It was like, oh my god. Let's see, Ark will do that. How about Rain put a heal on the party? This is kind of a scary group. I'll go ahead and use Nuke. You had trouble with Chaos in the Pixel Remasters? Well, hell, if he's that difficult, maybe that would make checking out the Pixel Remaster itself, you know. I've been very anti-Pixel Remaster, but there are some things I've heard about some of the various versions that I'm like, ooh, that sounds interesting. And the fact that they make Chaos harder in this game, that to me is interesting. One of the reasons I'm salty, and I know that this is completely superficial, where did I go? Did my model die? Oh, okay, there I am. I'm very angry I was not able to get a physical copy of the Pixel Remaster collection at an affordable price for the way Square sold it. It was ridiculous how they handled that. Oh, and hey, I didn't see that I had a cookie redeem. Okay. Hey, Neon. Hello. Hello. How are you, Neon? Let me ask you this then, Tigress. How difficult is the optional super boss in the PSP remake? Sorry, I had to put a cookie in my tummy. Which, oh my god, I think I ate too much food today. I got paid yesterday, so I generally like to splurge, like, you know, the day after or whatever, and let's see, I had salmon bagels delivered this morning. Then after my haircut, I went by Dairy Queen and I got a Blizzard with a hamburger. And then for lunch, I had like some cheese fries. All right, let's peek in here. They're good too. They're just grilled salmon on like bagels with cream cheese and then like an egg on top. Oh my god, they're so good. I don't splurge them often because they come from a restaurant, one of those like brunch restaurants that's like open super early and close at like noon. So I'll have them delivered, but to have them delivered is close to like $30. So I don't do that often because that's just way too much money to spend on like delivery for food, in my opinion. Equipping armor with an index of 5 into the weapon slot would turn it into whatever weapon has an index number 5 and... Oh, wow. Does the PSP 2 does the PSP remake of 2 also have like some glitches like that or no? Yes. That's something I'm guilty of too, Rain. It's just like, I bought all the nummy foods. Let me eat all the nummy foods. Weekend is over. Oh, where'd all the nummy foods go? Oh, look at my belly. They went there. Man, these slimes are a little bit... That's right, they don't like magic, so Rocker's not going to do anything. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Yay, I did it! I defeated the monsters. I was gonna say, they seem like Ice Cave in a... Well, not Ice Cave, I mean... Anyway, I thought we were on the floor with Earth and enemies, but we have like all this ice stuff here. Blast it with fire. If I remember correctly, and nobody feel the need to like correct me on this or not, but I believe the Mazamine sword is on either the floor with Kraken or the floor with Tiamat. Like, it's very late in the dungeon from what I can remember. Hey, Professor Hammerrad, hello! Professor Hammerrad has appeared. Hide your card decks. What's up, Professor? How are you? How's your day been? Hey, Pokill. Thank you for the lurk. So the raffle, you can get a Steam copy of The Seventh Guest, which is a mid-90s, I would even say early 90s FMV puzzle game. It's a lot of fun. I'm actually going to be streaming it in a few weeks. Or you can get a console gift card of your choice, which includes Steam. Or you can get some Sarzac merchandise that I will physically mail out to you. It's already pre-selected stuff. So what it includes is you get a mug, a mouse pad, and 2 stickers. Sometimes people like win that and they're like, oh boy, I get a t-shirt. And it's like, oh no, you don't get a t-shirt. That's not part of the package. Because I don't stock t-shirts at my house because there are like, what, sizes small through like 3X? And there's like multiple different colors. Like, no, I don't stock those. That would be too much to deal with. Hey, Ramses, hello, hello. Give Professor Ramses a stream. Ramses, how was the rest of your stream the other night? I would love a Sarzac plushie. There is actually a Twitter artist that does plushies of VTubers. And she basically was taking applications a few months ago. And is basically going to be like working her way through like the application pool over like several months. But my understanding is that they're like produced like on a very, very like low run, and therefore they're pretty expensive. So we'll see. I've actually looked into like making plushies. They're very expensive unless you have like a really, really like high number to order from. Hey, facts. No, I don't have that, sadly. I don't have that. I do. What do I have in my garage. I have old Christmas decor sitting in one corner of my garage, some trash cans, and a 12-year-old car. My garage is not very interesting. What's going on, Fax? How are you? Why? Ooh, no, don't spam that. Spam that. Oh, okay, okay. Ramses, our back and forth about Masters of the Universe recently has made me like want to break out some of my old school toys from back in the day. One of my like biggest chips on my shoulders that I hold against my parents intensely is that they never got me Snake Mountain as a kid. Like, Santa Claus did not bring me Snake Mountain. Santa Claus brought me a lot of cool shit, but never brought me a Snake Mountain, and I'm very bitter over that. So like 10, 12 years ago, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get Snake Mountain for myself. So I went on eBay and I bought like a used Snake Mountain playset. It was pretty cheap at the time. Pepsi and cheesecake. Oh my god, can I come over, Fax? That sounds delicious. What kind of Skeletor staff did you have, Cowbell? Did you have like the little dress up as Skeletor outfit for like kids like in the mid 80s? Did you have one of those? Because I had one of those. Again, we're just kind of just going through here, just kind of exploring the dungeon. I'm fully expecting to have to make like a retreat at some point, which is why I'm being a little liberal with magic spells right now. I know there's treasure here, and I don't want to miss the treasure. But yeah, everybody, be sure to enter the raffle, even if you're not here when we pull the winners. If you win, I will be reaching out to you. One reason also why I haven't really been using like the heal potions, and I've just been using their spells, because I'm fully planning to like retreat. It'll probably be after I encounter the first fiend. Oh, you think it was from the movie? Okay, okay. There wasn't a lot of movie merchandise from what I remember. There was a comic book. There was, of course, the action figures, which who had action figures in the classic line? I think it was just Gwildor, Blade, and Sarad were the only movie characters to have action figures originally. But there wasn't, surprisingly, there wasn't like a lot of like movie merchandise. I know there was a comic book. Yes, and I look, I like that movie. It's schlocky. It's you know, it's not exactly what people think of when they think of He-Man, but damn it, I like that movie. There were rumors a few years ago, because they've been talking about making another He-Man movie for like the last like 15 years. And there was rumors going around for a bit that they were going to get Dolph Lundgren to play the role of King Randor. Which would be pretty cool to see him in that role, but who knows if that's still going to happen. Oh, it was just the staff. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, if it was a big staff with no costume, it's not the thing I'm thinking about then. Let me see if I can actually find a picture of the thing I'm thinking about. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is... Somebody wants $100 for this? They're fucking crazy. This is what I was talking about. Please don't buy that. Please don't buy that. I don't remember the mask. I do remember the staff and the belt. But I don't remember having the mask, which you'd think you would remember something like that, but I don't remember having that, but I know it was all sold together like in a set. Hey Rocker, welcome back. How did FF10 go? Oh, an internet kitty passed away. Oh no. How old was she? Ooh, post it in Discord if you can, Cal. I'd like to see that. It might have been facts. I don't like ET. I don't like ET. I should like ET, but my first encounter with ET was the Atari game, and that shaped my opinion on the movie whenever my parents finally decided to get us the movie back in the day. And I remember thinking, I don't want to watch this movie. He has a terrible video game. He's probably gonna have a terrible movie. So I've never been able to like sit down and watch ET without being just like intensely irritated. It's like, okay, all right, there's ET, there's Elliot. When is he gonna start falling in the pits? There haven't been too much to these floors yet. She was the I Go Meow Cat. I'm not recalling that, but I'm sure I've seen pictures of her. I was legit depressed whenever Grumpy Cat passed away several years ago. I still use the Grumpy Cat meme, the one where it's like, no. You're a human Grumpy Cat. I'm not as grumpy as I should be. Like the other day I was musing over dropping the whole grumpy necromancer thing and just going with the necromancer thing. Oh, we got the Medusas. What are we gonna do with the Medusas? I don't need to fuck around with these because they can stone you. Oh, the icon is. Oh, okay, okay. I don't know if I would say Hunk Cat is better than Grumpy Cat. That's a big claim, Pig Knight. Hunk Cat is pretty fucking awesome, though. Oh. Like, I don't know, 10 years ago, I probably like related more to Grumpy Cat, and now I relate more to the Hunk Cat. Oh yeah, Grumpy Cat passed away. She didn't even make it to 10. Her whole thing is that she had some sort of disease or disability, which is why she looked the way she did. See, I like that too. I like being a cute necromancer too. Hey Rajan, hello, how are you? Okay, cool. I'll check that out later, Cal. We didn't make it to the emote, Rajan. We did not make it. We were I think the closest we were about 5 subscriber points away, and we just didn't make it. So I did not look for an artist for that. And now we're something like we're like 19 subscription points away now. So because subs drop off and stuff like that. So we'll just have to maybe aim for that down the road at some point. And thank you for giving a shouty out to Rajan Monkey. Monkey is an awesome mod and an awesome, even better, awesome friend. Okay, this is apparently the "we're going to stone you" floor. I mean, I technically do have an open emote slot, animated one, because I was going to use the inflation one, which I still don't feel comfortable having that one on Twitch. So maybe I should, since I'm not, I've been waffling on that for like the last couple months, maybe I should just make that the emote one, right? Because I know there's a lot of people that want that one. So maybe I should just go ahead and just be like, you know what, you're not going to do the inflation one. You would have done it anymore if you had been a coward, Sarzac. Oh, look at this. This is interesting. So maybe I should just use that then, right? This is probably a mistake. Oh, okay. I haven't really used Heal 3 yet. Yes, Degenerate. There is an animated emote I got where I blow up like a balloon. It's on Discord. And hi, Jay Sometimes. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. I see Jay Cosney. Hi, Jay Cosney. Jay Sometimes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a big shout out. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here, Jay Sometimes. What were you streaming? And welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber, and we're playing the original Final Fantasy right now. We're actually in the final dungeon. We'll be beating the game tonight. But welcome in, everyone. Right? Somebody made a comment and said, whenever we got to the golems, and they're like, wow, that looks like Krang. And now I just see like a little brain monster in the tummy.
Thank you.
Hey, Jay, thank you so much for the 21 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so awesome of you. Let me give Jay, I don't think you've streamed in a while, but let me give you a shout out nonetheless. Jay's been a good friend for almost 2 years now. So let's get a big shout out for Jay Cosney. Oh, it's on cooldown right now. 57 seconds. So I'll get as soon as that's not on cooldown. And yeah, I agree on that, Rain. Like as a kid, I always wanted to like go outside to see like what the world here looked like, Jay, what have you been up to lately? Ah, okay, we found the first fiend. Okay. So... Oh, he cast Nuke. Why did he cast Nuke? He didn't cast Nuke the first time we fought him. Well, alright, there's a big shout out for Jay Cosney. Oh, okay, so Jay sometimes is a friend of yours and Jess. That's awesome. And Jay sometimes has just started streaming, or okay, well, that happened. Nope, I have exit/warp on all but one characters. Oh, cool. Well, I will drop Jay sometimes a follow then and help out with that, because I'm all about helping people get that affiliate, you know. Let me pull up their page real quickly and drop a follow. There we go. One person closer. Okay, well, I now know the direct way to Lich, and everything else before then is not, like, there's really no treasure chest, or at least there's none that I didn't, like, get. So we're gonna do this again. We're gonna rest at the end, and I forgot that these were stronger versions of the Fiends. I thought they were just gonna be the same old Fiends, but yeah, the fact that Lich came out with Nuke, it's not Lich version 1.0. But yeah, for everybody coming in, we're finishing the original Final Fantasy tonight, and then we're going to be starting a new game on one of the remakes of this game, which was on the PSP, which I think, and I haven't played it fully, I could be wrong, but I think it is probably the best remake out there. I have played the PlayStation 1 and GBA remakes of Final Fantasy 1 all the way through, and I like both of those a lot. The PSP version, my understanding is, it's basically the GBA remake with a better coat of paint and a little bit extra content. Oh, look at that. Rain got another level. Rain would have gotten a level, but Lich made her go boom. Oh no, not the gas D's again. I'm gonna be very conservative with magic at this point. There's also a port of the PSP version to 3DS, but Japanese only. It's 2D then, right? Like, is it a direct port, or is it like one of those, you know, we're gonna port it directly but give it like a 3D coat? That's really neat. I really wish they would re-release the PSP remakes of 1, 2, and 4. What I would love Square to do is you know, they just did these pixel remasters, which yes, I think they're great because they make these games more available to people than ever before. But I do have like some particular issues with the pixel remasters. What I would like is release definitive collections of each game that include every version, or at least every notable version of each game. Like you have this Final Fantasy, you have Final Fantasy GBA, PSP, Pixel Remaster, and then you just buy those collections. Like you buy the Final Fantasy 1 collection or the Final Fantasy 4 collection. I would love something like that. The Tactics just needs like a re-release, because there's only like what, 2 versions of Tactics, the original, and then I think a PSP remake or re-release. And I know saying every version is a little, that might be a little intimidating, because when you get into like cell phone versions and like, you know, some like this has an MSX2 port, which no one wants to play that. It looks more primitive than this does, and yet somehow it came out after this. I say nobody wants to play. I'm sure there's some people that want to play the MSX2 version. No, there's actually a lot of like Konami games on MSX. There's a Castlevania game called Vampire Killer. There's a lot of cool stuff on the MSX. I actually bought one about a year ago, which they have like no presence here in North America. So shortly after I got it, it started having technical issues. So I had to find like a specialist here in the States that like worked with that knew how to work on MSXs, and that was not an easy find. You ordered Little Caesars tonight. You fucking legend, you Rajan. More Little Caesars. People shit on Little Caesars. Little Caesars is solid. Whatever Pig Knight is doing, he has stopped because he is running to the keyboard to type something about Little Caesars. Yeah, the whole history of the MSX is like fascinating, because apparently it was backed by Microsoft, but they were unable to get the MSX in the North American market because of the Commodore 64. Because, I don't know. Alright, Sarzak's almost dead. We can't have the hero of this story dying, can we? You and Pig Knight, and it's like, I'm not gonna actively get it, but if it's provided to me, sure. That's what I did for my D&D group last weekend. I was wanting to be cheap, so I ordered Little Caesars. Like, wow, don't ever play D&D with Sarzac. He's cheap. Rain needs the hill. Ugh, this is gonna be a rough group to not use magic on. Oh, that's not even really worth it. That's true. They do have to go. If they want to play D&D, they have to come to me. I could technically not even supply food. I could just be like, yeah, get over here and bring your own shit. I'm the one with the character sheets. That actually wasn't too bad. I know Rocker will at least kill the one he's going to target. One thing I am looking forward to in the PSP remake is the music. The music is so good in that game. I mean, it's good in the remakes. PS1, GBA. Music here is fine, but it does get a little just tedious listening to the same battle theme over and over and over, even with boss fights. No, not the ads. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's, I think the staircase is in the northwest. You know what? I will cast a... no, I'm not going to. Hey, Black Belt. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day today, my friend. Let me give you a shout out. Black Belt, we have an end of the month raffle going on right now. If you want to enter it, just type in !raffle. We're going to have 2 winners tonight. And if you're not around when we have the drawing, if you win, I'll reach out to you. And also, everybody, I don't know if you've noticed the pinned AMA link, but Sunday at 2 p.m. I'm doing a Ask Me Anything stream, and you can submit your questions through the Curious Cat link there if you want to ask me questions. Hi, Liv. Hello, hello. How are you, Liv? Is Liv still grounded? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Black Belt. I hope you have a great night. Oh my goodness, how long are you grounded for? Wait, am I going the right way? This game doesn't tell you what floor you're on, does it? Oh, I am, because I'm back on the first floor. But this is the part of the first floor I could not access. Oh, I see. Mom got a little concerned about all the late night VR chats. You know, I can understand that. I can also understand how that's also frustrating too. Arthur is rolling around on his dog bed, and he's got his paws up to his face. It's almost like he's holding his face going mad. Oh, what's my poor corgi thinking? Hey, Very. Yeah, they the cooldown should be up soon on those, I think. Let me give you a shout out real quickly. How are you today, Very? And hey, Jay, sometimes you're welcome. You're welcome. Jay Cosney was telling me that you've recently started streaming and everything. I like to support new streamers, so really not a problem to throw that follow at you. What have you been streaming? Oh, your mom read messages from oh. All right, I'm not gonna ask questions any further, Liv. I've been on both sides of that before. What are you going to do, Sarzac? What are you going to do? You tired? Oof. I woke up tired today, but I ended up like taking a rando like 2, and it was also I felt like such an old person when I was getting my hair done today. Like there were parts where I was like they just put me under a dryer because I was having my hair colored, and it's just like I'm pretty sure I took a nap. I'm pretty sure I took a nap whenever I was under the dryer. I did not vary. I haven't really looked at Twitter all that much today. What's going on with it? Oh, nice. Smash Brothers and Pokemon. Nice, nice. Well, that's not too bad, Liv. Okay, so we're gonna loop around this giant chamber. Oh, nice, nice. It's complete, and you're getting the friend to do the rigging. Nice, nice. How long do they think it'll take for them to have it rigged up and ready to go? Is that the program that people do for rigging? Oh, okay, okay. Right, this is the floor with all the Medusas. I'm gonna be risky and try to use the Bane Blade. No, you know what? I need to exterminate these things, because they can stone me. This could very quickly get out of hand. 500 just to ugh. And you may tell me a thing. What thing do you want to tell me? Did you win the lottery? And you're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna take care of Sarzac. No. You beat Kefka, yay! Congrats. did you have to use a did it come down to like luck, or did it come down to trying like a new tactic? Like what was able to push you over the finish line there? And hey, Jay, sometimes thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. There, look, we're talking Kefka, so here's my Kefka emote. A lot of luck during a damage race. Well, still, that's still pretty awesome. Because the challenge you did, Pokill, was to not level up at all in Final Fantasy VI, correct? Alright, so Lich is going to be right around the corner here. And first, if you're new to Final Fantasy I, you have to refight the 4 major Fiends of the Elements before you get to the final boss. And we're about to fight the first one. And they're all much more powerful than they used to be. Yeah, I've known Jessica since like really early on in my my stream journey, Jay. I think I've known Jessica for over 2 years now. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure we found each other on a Finboy Discord page. But Jessica's been really awesome, and I've met really cool people through Jessica, like Jay Cosby and June and some other really cool people. Who's another one? Zardob. Zardob's really cool. That is really something, Pokill. Do you know if that's possible in other versions of FF6, or is that something that like only the Pixel remaster would allow you to do that in? Yeah, I haven't made it to one of Jessica's streams lately. Jessica and I are on opposite ends of the world from each other, and I know Jessica's stream schedule is very rando. I should have done a little healing before then. All right, it's fine. Okay, so this guy needs to be eliminated immediately. What do I want to do with Rain? We can end this fight super quickly. Oh my god, he started off with Nuke. Well, we look. He started off with Nuke, but we finished him the first round. I'll take what I can get. Does Ark not have life? Does the red mage not? I know I would have put life on the red mage if I could have put life on the red mage. I just assume that you can't put life on that class then. I'll do a life 2. I did a life 1 and I'll do a life 2. First spell is always Nuke. Okay, well, you know what? We got through it. We defeated him. These heal potions here. Look, that could have gone worse, right? Rain could have died, and then I would definitely had to have retreated. Yeah, that's good. You made a new enemy. What did you do, monkey? All right, each floor from here on is going to have a boss, if I remember correctly. And this is clearly going to be Carrie, or Merilith, whatever you want to call her. I'm going to use the name that she's called in the game, so Carrie, even though Merilith is the correct name. Doesn't black t-shirt cast an ice spell? Well, yeah, guess what? You also just made another enemy, monkey. Anything before 1998 is old. I mean, that X-Men, the 90s X-Men cartoon, I wouldn't exactly call it a new cartoon. It is over 30 years old. No. Oh shit, I used the main staff. No, don't attack me. I'm only worth 1 XP. It's not worth the guilt of having my death. I just stretched and nobody even redeemed the stretch. Not approves the use of nuke. Well, you know, I'm saving for this. Not necessarily saving it for chaos, but what? At least the enemies here aren't obnoxious. They're just like, oh, we're red. Bum, 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 bum. It's a paddle snake. It's a paddle snake. Hi, paddle snake. How are you doing, paddle? We're playing a game. We're playing a game. It's called Final Fantasy. You might have heard of it before. We're at the very end. Oh no, where do I go? Oh, there's a door right there. Okay, okay. I was just like, oh my god, I don't know where to go. And I did not see this door right here. This is like totally like just blending in. You're awful. I hope you're just annoyed with something. I hope things are not actually awful for you, Paddle. But I'm doing okay. We're gonna beat this, and then we're gonna play it again. But we're gonna play the PSP version because I kind of want to play like originals and remakes and originals and remakes and originals and remakes. Paddle, I haven't seen you stream lately. Are you just taking a break from streaming right now, or are you getting back into it soon? Play it again, but better? I mean, yeah, that's definitely something you can do. People do speedrun this game. I mean, what game do they not speedrun? I can think of one game that like has like an anti-speedrun community where people are just like, don't speedrun this game. And that's King's Quest 3. Like, there's a video out there called Why No One Speedruns King's Quest 3. Oh no, Paddle. Oh, I was thinking you were gonna say something like that because it's something you had said a few weeks ago, and I hope things are getting better. Hopefully you'll be able to get back to the crazy 12-hour paddle snake streams. Figured out the whole problem is and learning to deal with it. Okay, good. That's good. Got blood drained heavily the past 2 days and having to give another pint on Monday. Oh, wow. Wow. All of this is what you're dealing with, Paddle, is like manageable stuff, right? Like, you're going to get the treatment and make whatever changes need to be made and you'll be fine, right? Like, it's not anything, or is it possibly something more serious? If you don't mind me asking a question like that. We are going to heal, and I'm going to use my black tank top. Which is actually, I'm actually wearing a black tank top right now. So we'll use my black tank top in the game to cast Ice 2. Okay, you can treat and management. That's good then. That's good. Well, I will keep you. I will definitely be keeping you in and sending positive vibes your way, Paddle. And I do look forward to the return of Paddle Snake, which everybody, if you're into retro games, please drop Paddle a follow. Paddle is a really, really cool retro streamer. Okay, yeah. Ah, nope, that's the wrong thing. Should have used I was just talking about my black tank top, and I didn't use it. Okay, Jay, nice meeting you, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing your community over here. Hopefully I can catch one of your streams sometime soon. Oh, goodness. Well, hopefully all that works out, Paddle. Have you at least been playing games when you've had a chance to? I know you haven't been streaming, but have you been at least maybe, playing some video games here and there to keep your mind off things? I was actually thinking about you earlier, Paddle, because I'm planning to like hook up my 360 sometime this weekend, and because I got paid yesterday, and I'm planning to raid the 360 store since I think it shuts down at the end of June. We're trying to find that silly G-man. I haven't played through this game in probably 15 plus years, so it's like, oh, I know we're on the fire floor and we're gonna have to fight Carrie at some point. She's gonna show up and she's gonna be like, I'm a snake lady. And no offense, Paddle, I will have to beat up the snake lady. Okay, there we go. Clearly, she's going to be in that square right before the staircase, but what is down here? Oh, it's end of July, so okay, so I have an extra month then. Okay.
Graham, watch out! A poisonous snake!
Paddle, we're doing the end of the month raffle stream. If you want to get in on that, just you know the drill. Just exclamation raffle. If you're not on and if you win it, I'll drop you a Discord DM or something. Yeah, I might do that after I end the stream tonight, because I took a really long nap earlier, and I know I'm not gonna be tired when I end the stream. So I think what I'll do is, like, after I end the stream, I think I'll watch that Metal Jesus video about what he recommends in terms of games. Oh wow, we've got a whole bunch of extra stuff here. We got some treasure over here. Look, Metal Jesus can be a little too sentimental, a little too nostalgic about things, but I am curious to see what videos he's going to recommend. But yeah, got to talk about Sword Quest. Which, hey, look, talking about Sword Quest is fun. I still love the fucking idea of the whole Sword Quest tournament. It could never, ever happen today. That's like one of the cool things about it. It was like one of these things that existed at like this weird point in history where you could do something like that. And then just a few years later, like the idea of doing that is just like, nah, we can't do this. The internet, the answers would be out immediately on the internet. You can't do this now. I mean, I guess you could make the argument they couldn't even do it back then because they never technically finished the tournament. Yeah, and I really do enjoy his videos where he talks about Sierra stuff, since, you know, he worked for Sierra for a little bit. Can't hold anymore. I guess this is armor. I guess we'll get rid of this one, Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna drop these gloves. Like, I really don't want to drop this heel helmet. I'm gonna drop these effing gloves. I can always go back to Corneria and buy gloves. We got a pro cape. Oh! I chose correct! I chose the right thing to get rid of. Thankfully, this floor is not obnoxious with the enemies. This is pretty much all I'm fighting. And none of these enemies seem to be like super spammy. I think at this point the only way I'm gonna go leave the dungeon is if like something, if like my white mage dies, right, and I can't, you know, can't progress without my white mage, then we'll leave the dungeon. But I'm not gonna leave the dungeon just because I'm getting like some of the good loot. What would you be doing in Harmony of Despair if your PS3 was hooked up? I've been playing the heck out of that Grimoire of Souls game, the Apple Arcade one. I'm really close to finishing it. It is really, really good, and it really needs to be on other platforms. I have some criticism. I have a lot of criticism for it actually, but it is pretty solid for what it is. Grind out Richter. Yeah, that's the thing with that game. There's so much, like, to grind out every character. That's a lot of replayability. Oh, Paddle, did you see the Silent Hill 2 stuff from last night? I haven't, but a lot of people have been, like, talking, like, positively about it, which is surprising. Generally, I would expect people to be like, oh my god, it's the Silent Hill 2 remake. Konami's gonna mess this up. Oh damn, okay, I take it you were pleased with what you saw then. Yeah, the equipment grinding definitely needs to be like lowered. It's way too much like equipment leveling in Grimoire of Souls. Ooh, Rocker got a level. Alright, let's see what this is. I don't need gold at this point. I'm gonna have to check it out then. There was the trailer from a few months ago that everybody was just kind of like, looks like a good PS3 game. Oh, it totally will. It totally will if it's a thing, Paddle, and it'll be monetized heavily. Because I really do kind of feel that they just don't seem to be putting a lot of stuff into New Genesis, you know, at all anymore, and it's just like, okay, is this basically on life support now because they're coming up with a new thing? If so, or is the new thing going to be heavily monetized? Probably. Oh yeah, did this happen recently? I haven't really done much with. Oh god, no! I don't want to make this decision. I don't want to drop this heel helmet. I really wish I could know what is in here. All right, let's drop it. Pro ring. Okay, well, that's better for Sarzac, I guess. Who has a buckler? Oh, Ark still has a bloody Ark still has that. What could Ark replace that with? You know what? The buckler will be the next thing that gets dropped. Yeah, I remember people talking about a new area. I don't know if it's out. I haven't really done much with like my dailies in NGS PSO2. What was in the premium edition? Was that the one that gave me the Sonic mag? I think I've been really good about conserving my magic so far. Right. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a couple people with like Sonic mags that I think I remember hearing were like day one or like collector's edition thing from the beginning. Which that's cool and all. I have my Meow mag. I don't need another mag because I wouldn't use it because I have my fucking Meow mag. Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. I'm spending like an hour every day doing dailies in that game, Paddle. I'm not just like streaming streaming it. I'm having to do an hour of dailies just to keep up with that game because it's got so much content. I don't know if that's your idea of fun, but to say I have to do my Castlevania dailies, that's so fucking weird. It's like those two words shouldn't go together. Like Castlevania dailies. It's just no. Alright, yay, Ark and Sarzac got level ups. I'm gonna run. We got a katana. Well, I have several katanas. They're not as good as... Okay, whatever. No, that's... I literally have started planning my days around my Castlevania dailies. It's so sad, Paddle. It's so sad. And yet, I'm so close to finishing it. I'm so close to beating Dracula. I think Dracula's the final boss. I'm not sure. I won't say this to you, but it's got a very predictable plot with some stuff. There's a character that shows up about a third of the way through the game, and you're like, oh boy, this guy's gonna be evil. There's no doubt in my mind. This guy looks like Lucius Malfoy. There's no doubt that this character is evil. Spoiler alert, he turns out to be evil. Oh, we will see the final boss next on Monday, so I'm pretty stoked about that. Hey, you know, sometimes it's good to take breaks from stuff. Especially with what you've been dealing with, Paddle, because, you know, health is more important than all this video game streaming shit. It's like, oh, in the video games you can get extra lives, but not in the real world. I peeked in. You were streaming like a Xevious remake, I think, the other day. I want to say I peeked into the stream for a little bit, and I think there were like these weird light enemies, like these giant prisms that appeared, and you were like, "What the hell is this?" What did you think of that? And Kyra, thank you for the what is it called? A hydrate. I have hydrated. Thank you, Kyra. Actually, it's kind of stupid to have him attack that one. Kyra, how's your night going? I saw on Twitter that you were it was a low energy kind of day. Have you rested some? Remake has better movement, but it's more punishing if you die. Okay, okay. And what is Arcade Archives 2? Like, I thought their whole series Arcade Archives was a series where they, like, you know, re-release like old stuff, like Transor Z. Transor Z, also known as Monzeker Z. No, nobody knows it as Transor Z, Sarzac. You and like maybe 4 other people on this planet remember watching Transor Z on TV. Doing a little better. Nap was and just being offline helped. I'm doing good, Kyra. I got my hair did today. I treated myself to some nummy food since I got paid yesterday. It's been a nice chill day. Alright, we're about to fight a snake lady. Rain gets full HP because if Rain dies, I literally have to start the run over again. ACA2 is the PS5 version of the games, and they have Rewind Online. So are all the games getting like an immediate release that have already been released with these features, Paddle? Or is it going to be like a sort of a staggered release where they re-release these things? You start releasing next month.
Fuck! Snake? Yo, Snake! Snake! Shut the fuck up! Sorry, G. I thought Snake was dead.
Hey, look, it's Carrie, also known as Marilith. What do I want Ark to do? Ice 3. You know, I only need... Actually, I'm not going to use fast here. We're gonna kind of conserve fast. So I'm gonna hit her with Ice 3 as well. Oh, I should have used a fire, I guess. You do have to pay for the PS5 upgrade if you own it on PS4 already, but it's a $2 fee. Okay, well that's cool. That's cool that they don't make you buy the whole thing all over again at full cost. $51 damage. That was pathetic. Does Ark have a fire? I don't think Ark has a fire. Well, I guess do fog. No, don't do fog 2. Do ice 2, I guess. I don't know. Rain. I want Rain to use a fire.
Mamo, you magnificent bastard, I read your book!
Okay. Okay, we killed it. Bubble Bobble. I've been meaning... What is the one Bubble Bobble game on TG16? Parasol Stars? I think. I've been meaning to play that. I have that on my TG16 Mini, and I dorked around with it a while back, and I really, really dug it. Bubble Bobble. Bubble Bubble Bubbles. Bubble Bubble Bubbles. I heard of Blood and Guts. Blood and Guts. It's end of the month. Enter that raffle. Alright, we're on the water floor now. Let's see, this kind of sucks. What does this wizard staff do? Saying the bubble 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 skeletal amount as a protein. Alright, let's hope that this kills, like, at least 2 of the things. Ow! Amy! Oh, we got 1! I'm gonna shout out to Amy. Amy's going on a journey with me tonight. I'm gonna shout out for Amy. Bum 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 bum. What? Oh, that's the Bane spell as well. Oh, it's a confuse spell. Okay. Whenever I beat this, Amy, I'm gonna start the PSP remake, and you're gonna be my white mage. Not as exciting as I it was hinting at. But okay, I guess we'll use my black tank top. Oh no, I'm not gonna try any Final Fantasy without a white mage. I can't do that. Yeah, Amy has a Final Fantasy 14 mage. How many spells do you have left to collect? I don't know. Having gone through this with a red mage, I'm not entirely. It's nice to have like another character that can cast spells here and there. I wouldn't say that the red mage is a replacement for the white mage. I mean, for example, they can't cast life. That's a big fucking deal, in my opinion. Okay. That's nothing special. Yeah, the party I'm gonna use a thief, black belt, white mage, red mage for I'm sorry, black mage for the PSP game. So there will be no fighter, there will be no red mage. Which means that the thief is going to be on the front row. Let's really hope that evasion comes into play. Excuse me. No fighter is going to feel really fucking strange. Anyway, Amy, how's your day been? Amy, we have an end of the month raffle going on if you want to get in on that. Oh, why am I coughing? Let me drink some more water. I feel something like scratchy on the bottom of my throat. Nice, nice. Okay, we are going to do the same thing we just did. Alright, with the next two fiends, Kraken and Tiamat, I am not going to hold punches back on these two, because, you know, at least they scary monster men. Okay, so that's clearly where Kraken is. I just have to get there. Oh my stars and garters, that's a lot. No, I need to save those. I need to save those spells. You know what? Why don't you use your Bane Blade? It sounds like I'm playing Warhammer. I'm going to deploy my Bane Blade. I win. Don't you love those kind of people that tell you how to that tell you how you should play your specific class, your specific build? They act like you have no like experience in it, even though you probably have like years and years and years of experience. I can't stand that kind of attitude. Like, I was a demonology warlock for like the longest in World of Warcraft, and there were times where even the developers were like, we don't want you to play a demonologist. And it's just like, motherfuckers, are you kidding me? I always do like really fucking good DPS. But I remember when I started playing WoW, there was like this one raiding guild. I wasn't considering joining it because I was already in a guild with like close friends. But they were just like, if you're gonna play a warlock, you have to be affliction or destruction. You can't be demonologist. It's like, why? Just like, what the fuck ever. I can do a lot of fucking damage as demonologist. Oh, okay, I see. You know what? Ark, go ahead and do that again. I love it, Amy. I love that attitude so much. Alright, not bad. We got 2 of them. Okay, let's do that, Sarzac. Use your black tank top. Bum, bum, bum. Now I could... Ooh, is this a treasure chest? Nothing here. I know either on this floor or the next floor is where the mirror same is. There's a bunch of stuff over here I didn't search for. I'm gonna take a gamble. Alright, so Kraken is definitely down this hallway. So let's go ahead and heal up. That's probably enough. There he is! Hello, it's me, Mr. Kraken. I'm Mr. Kraken. I put your balls in my mouth. I'm Mr. Kraken. Out of my mouth they'll pop. I'm Mr. Kraken. Whee! We're all gonna swing. I'm Mr. Kraken. Da, 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 da. Alright, Mr. Kraken. Yeah, I did that. We are going to put fast on Rocker this time. Ark! Oh, thank goodness Rain got that in, because this guy does a lot of physical attacks. Rain, what do I want you to do? I guess just do a heal. And Sarzac, hit it with a lit 3. Oh. Oh no! Kraken put his balls in my mouth. He killed me. No. What do I want Rain to do? I guess do another like kill. Okay, that's fine. He did a lit too. I guess that's he's apologizing for murdering me. Alright, he should be dead. Yeah. Spite is a wonderful motivator. Fuck you, it will. Amy Yazuki, 2013. Okay, well, I died. Yeah, I'm gonna use a life 2 on Sarzac. Seriously? It sounds like you're playing a wizard on Diablo 3. Which, fun fact, the wizard, the male wizard in Diablo 3 is voiced by Crispin Freeman, who, amongst other things, has voiced Dracula and Alucard and stuff. Crispin Freeman, not crispy. Don't say crispy chicken. That'll make me hungry. I already ate a lot of food today. I want crispy chicken now. Damn it. Damn it, Amy. Alright, second to last floor. This is Tiamat's floor. You know what? If we come across the Mazamune, I'm gonna take it. If not, we're gonna go to Chaos. I mean, I don't think the Mazamune would make that big of a difference, you know? How did that golem not die? The other one died. Did the red mage somehow do more damage than the knight? Oh no, not the vampires. Not the vampires. Please, anything but the vampires. Oh no, what will I do? Vampires. Because I never killed vampires. Ever. Oof, he did some damage. Oh, that's right. I do have that. And yeah, he was very good as Albedo in Xenosaga. He did a psychopath really, really well in that game. I think that's a role I often forget that he did. Mage is good. Hey, don't play like I do. Hello, hello. How are you? I'll give you a shout out. How's your Friday night going? You're also playing some Final Fantasy. Okay. Getting low on heal potions. Oh, thank goodness, chance to strike first, because bye. It's been a long week. Are you still working crazy hours? I just realized that this is a really tiny corridor and Tiamat could be around here. That's still 7 days a week. That's a lot. Have you gotten to stream lately? Oh yeah, no, I get that. I got paid yesterday, so Bills got paid. Actually, why don't you attack this one? Yeah, that's what I've been doing, Rain. I've just been having you heal for the most part, unless there's something like super special I need you to do. No offense, you don't really do much damage with your heal cane. So it's just like I'll just keep healing on. It's a good way to keep that HP up and refreshed. But we're almost done. We're almost to Tiamat, I think. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and heal up completely because again, I don't know if Tiamat is in this corridor or not. It seems like a corridor. One on it. I'm gonna go like super crazy. Hoping the spell will kill that one off. Because the red mage got a crit on it earlier. Oh, it didn't kill it. It will be nice. Like, I actually kind of enjoy it because here, because it does make you think a little bit more tactically about the battle choices and everything. But at the same time, it's also kind of nice to know that if you get a crit and you murder something, your other teammate... Mazimune? Mazimune! Yay! I got Sephiroth's sword. Right, no, that's gonna stay. I'm gonna give that to Ark. Okay, so now I just need to find the dragon. Let's see how much damage Ark does with this. Some good damage.
We're being attacked!
That was some very good damage. And hey, we're getting raided by PK Coltrane. PK, thank you for the raid again. Thank you, thank you. Let me get a big shout out for PK Coltrane, one of my PSO1 friends. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me, and we are playing some Final Fantasy 1. I am probably about 20 minutes away from beating this game. But PK, how was the stream? What were you streaming? We are at the final dungeon on the second to last floor, I believe. Oh, student still doing some Mario 64 randomizer. Nice, nice. Did you beat your PB tonight, or were you just kind of dorking around in the game? Yep, just in time to kill Chaos, or so I hope. I'm gonna be very upset if Chaos just like starts the battle off by like nuke, 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 I win. Time loop. Time loop remains. Kind of a hard seed, but you beat it. Well, congrats on that. Congrats. PK, did you ever get around to Mega Man 6 yet, or no? I can't remember if I've asked you that or not. I don't think I've seen you stream Mega Man 6, but I have kind of been a little busy with some stuff. Alright, so now we just have to find Tiamat, I guess. Okay, cool. I really want to watch your Mega Man 6 playthrough, since you're playing through all those games for like the first time. Mega Man 6 is like one of my favorite of the NES games, and a lot of people just kind of feel about it, but Rocker got a level up, level 33. It's probably Rocker's last level. It's a dead end. Did I miss a door? No, I'm not going to do that. Yay, Rain got a level. I am a little confused right now. Oh, doing a Mega Man and Bass Famicom demake. Oh my goodness. You know, with all the demakes and upmakes and whatever that you see in the Mega Man community, I wonder if anyone has ever considered doing a remake of the Mega Man and Bass from the Wonder Swan, not the more famous one. Because I love Mega Man, and I love Mega Man and Bass. I've never been able to bring myself to play the Wonder Swan game. It looks atrocious. But if somebody did like a remake of it, I would definitely consider checking it out. Yeah, I can't see how that would be on like a lot of people's like high priority list, considering how like obscure it is. I mean, I'm sure someone will get to it at some point. You know, these projects tend to start high and then they go like lower and lower to the more obscure things as these teams keep working on stuff. This is a long dungeon, but the encounters haven't been as bad as I remember them being. I remember this being like really just grueling, and I don't know. I'm not finding it all that bad. It's just long. Oh, there we go. That took a while. Oh. Well, we found Tiamat. We found Tiamat. I wasn't expecting to find Tiamat right there. Or I would have healed and stuff. Okay. Hi, Tiamat. Yeah, at least I'm getting all my buffs up before he does anything. That's really nice. Nice, almost 400 damage. I think we'll save that for Chaos. Fuck it, you get a nuke. I'm only gonna want to use one nuke. That should be it. Nice. Nice. That was not bad. Use that Hanes t-shirt. I love that too. My most valuable items right now are just like a black and white t-shirts. I'll throw heal potions on Rocker, I guess. Okay, so I guess I didn't go this way. Let's go to where these columns are. There we go. Chaos is below in that room to the south of me, so we need to skedaddle down here. Yes, okay, I remember this. Oh, there's no combat on this floor. Okay, nice. Then let's heal up fully. Oh, Black Hand of Nod is turning me into my Super Saiyan form. Oh no, I'm out of heal potions. I'm gonna have to retreat. There's no way I can do this battle. Alright. Final boss of Final Fantasy. Remember me, Garland? Your puny lot thought it had defeated me, but the four fiends sent me back 2,000 years into the past. From here, I sent the four fiends to the future. The fiends will send me back to here, and the time loop will go on. After 2,000 years, I will be forgotten, and the time loop will close. I will live forever, and you shall meet your doom. Alright, here we go, Chaos.
We're being attacked!
Oh, we're getting raided by Hikari. Hikari, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, raiders. I'm Sarzac, and we are at the very end of the original Final Fantasy. We are on the final boss of OG Final Fantasy. Let me give a shout out for Hikari. Hikari, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Yeah, it is a disappointment that there's not a good fanfare, or a different fanfare, I should say, for the final guy. But okay. I want to put fast. Yeah, let's put fast on the red mage. Wow. He should die, unless he does Cure 4, he should die at the end of this turn. So let's see who gets the killing blow. Rocker has the killing blow. Or no! Is it going to be me? Am I, Sarzac, going to get the killing blow? Oh god, he's using crack on me. Don't use crack. Here, you use crack, I use nuke. Oh, he didn't die. That should be it. There we go. There we go. Final Fantasy 1 beaten. Hey, Dark Lore. Hello, hello. How are you doing, Dark Lore? Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Well, that was a good game. There's no way they could make a sequel or a spin-off to this. Ow! 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 Control of the four elements, earth, fire, wind, water, belongs to the earth. Ow! 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 Garland's hatred burned for 2,000 years. That hatred led the four powers to this world. Ow! Ow! Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Kron. I appreciate that a lot. Chaos was created from those four. Evil dominated the world and covered it in darkness. Alright, there we go. That's Final Fantasy 1. But it is over now. Wrong has been set right. I guess now I'll have to play the Final Fantasy 1 prequel where you play as Jack Garland. No, I'm not. I have no intention to ever play that. As they travel in time, the world returns to normal. Sarah and Jane wait for them. Of course, Garland does too. He's gonna be a nice guy now. Hey, Sunny Delight. Hello, hello. But when did it ever happen? Everything went mad in a day. The reason lies in the 2,000-year time loop. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have a good 3 hours to get into the PSP version. I normally stream these RPG nights into around 2 a.m. When the four return, it will be to their past. All signs of the battle with the forces will be erased. But the legend will live on, passed down by the dwarves, elves, and the dragons. Elves, never to be featured again in another Final Fantasy, I don't think. Passed on by peoples unsure where the story came from. I know they'll never make another RPG about time travel again, will they, Melchior? The Light Warriors return back from their journey 2,000 years. Memories stored deep in their hearts will protect the world. Never forget the good and true. Never turn the four powers to the dark side. What? And truth will always live on in the hearts of people. The warriors who broke the 2,000-year time loop is truly a light warrior. That warrior was you! That warrior was you too, Rain, and Rocker and Ark. May the orbs always shine. The end. They'll never make another one of these Final Fantasy things, right? This is the only one. That's why it's called Final Fantasy, right? Lovely, lovely game. Really, really good game, I think. Still a lot of fun to play in 2024. Okay. Do we get credits? No credits. I mean, it was a 1987 NES RPG or NES game, so you can't really expect credits at this point. But yeah, so that's Final Fantasy on the NES, which I did play this on my actual NES cart that I've had for like 30 plus years. So yeah, that's Final Fantasy. We're now going to start a game of Final Fantasy. Yeah, Square thought this was going to be their last thing. This was it was either this or they were going bankrupt. But yeah, so we're actually going to switch over to another Final Fantasy, but instead of repeating this same game with a different party, I'm going to start a game of the PSP remake. So I'm going to be playing this on my PS TV, so I have to change some hardware out, everybody. So if you guys could give me about 5 minutes to swap my NES out with my PS TV, we'll get the PSP remake version going. So give me about 5 minutes, and we will we'll continue with that. So just give me a little bit, everybody. Be right back.
Who are
Okay, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. Just had to do a few things. Still have a few little things to do in OBS, so give me just a second here. And let's see. What year did this come out in? I want to say this was for like the 20th anniversary of Final Fantasy, so it would have been, what, 2007? ...2007 sounds right to me, I think. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking around. I really appreciate that. Let me get caught up on chat. I think the PSP version looks great too, PK. I'm a huge fan of the PSP remakes of 1, 2, and 4. Oh no, yeah, no, we're just changing out hardware. But yeah, so yeah, thank you for the head pats, and yeah, 2007. Okay, awesome. All right, well, I'm playing this on my PS television, which you normally can't play this on your PS television, and I can play it because my PS television is jailbroken. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down here to Adrenaline, which is the PSP emulator, which is interesting because the PSP TV can like run PSP games natively. But it can only run those natively that you can download from the PSN. It doesn't have like a slot to where you can physically put PSP games into it. But if you jailbreak it and you put Adrenaline on this, you can play any PSP game out there. I mean, I own an actual physical copy of this, so this is technically legal. Right.
Need to hydrate.
All right, so these are some of the things I have on here. I have Mega Man Powered Up, which is the ultra chibi remake of Mega Man 1. I've got Phantasy Star 2 Portable, Phantasy Star Portable, Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy, Castlevania Dracula X, Lunar. That's the Mega Man X remake, Final Fantasy 3, and then Final Fantasy 4. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it's actually also the menu that the PSP uses too, or at least later model PSPs. I never had an original PSP, so I don't know if that menu is the same. But we'll watch. That's right, we have the cutscenes from the PS1 version. We'll watch this. These are pretty. Let me know how the volume is, everybody. If it's too loud, too low. tad low. Okay, well let's see what it sounds like when we get into gameplay. The volume might be a little different from gameplay versus the old PS1 cutscene there. Cowbell says it's good. Tigress says cranked up just so you can hear anything. Is that me too? Tigress? That includes your voice too. Oh, really? And do you have me do you have it maxed on the little Twitch viewer thing as well? Is anybody else having a problem hearing me? Okay, we're gonna go to English. All right, so we're gonna. This is going to be our friend Showfox. I think the volume is good. I have my stream volume at normal and stream volume at 100, and you can hear me normal as well. So PK says it's okay, and Rain is saying it's okay. Cowbell, Amy, how does the volume sound to you two? Pig Knight, how's the volume for you? How do I assign the class? That's a name. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Okay, Showfox is going to be our thief. That's going to be our monk, and this is going to be Suki. Okay, so sounds fine, but might bump the game up. Okay, let's wait until we get into like the game world and everything, when the music like picks up a little bit more. But you know what? I can bump it up a little bit. It's not going to be like that incredible. Okay, so I just bumped it up by 2%. Okay, so that's going to be Suki. This is going to be Amy. And guess who the black mage is going to be? Just guess, everybody. It's going to be Orko from He-Man. I actually used to name my black mage that back in the day. I used to name him Orko all the time. Okay, so look, I didn't get Showfox's name correct. That's why you proofread. Oh, we can't get Showfox's name. There's too many characters. Well then let's do that. I'm not a fan of that. Erase. We'll get rid of the O there. And we'll do Showfox. That way it makes more sense. So Showfox, Suki, Amy, and Sarzac. Or I could have done Showfox like that, yeah. Too late. The winds die. So I know the music is picking up. How does the volume sound in respects to like my voice? Can you still hear me clearly over the music since it's picking up? The earth decays. But the people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. Okay, sweet, sweet, good. Okay, awesome. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. Oh, it's so weird not having the fighter there. Well, let's go see the royal family. The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals, could it be? Curious, do we have back row in this game? No, there's no back row. My sister! I want my sister! I'm gonna really have to look into this 3DS version, Tigress and Cowbell. I honestly didn't know that this was a thing until Tigress here mentioned it earlier. King is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals, could it be? Oh, I wonder if the Invisible Man is here. Oh, I don't see him. Is he here? Oh, there doesn't seem to be invisible. Is this were you the Invisible Man once? Garland was once the greatest knight in the kingdom, but power consumed him and he lost sight of who he really was. Okay, well, I guess no Invisible Man. Please, please save Lady Sarah. Her Majesty's overcome with grief. She shut herself inside the chambers. Don't upset her. Hi. I'm Jane, Queen of Cornelia. Please, please bring my daughter back, my Sarah, back to me safely. Well, I guess they omitted the character in this completely. I'm trying to remember if it's in the GBA or PS1 remakes, but it's been so long since I played those. A report says that Garland fled north with the princess to the Chaos Shrine. Oh, there is a fan translation patch for the 3DS version. Interesting. The king is searching for the prophesized warriors of light. Those crystals, you must see the king at once. Welcome, travelers. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? It's just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Do we have a shady chancellor here? Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you not rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. I have heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. We haven't the budget to rebuild it. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a sign of my gratitude. Go now, warriors of light, and do not fail me. Warriors of light have come at last. How long we have waited for this day? Garland is no longer the man I once knew. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me quickly. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of information. If you stray from your path, try talking to her. She may know something that can put you back on course. Yeah, those are Chocobo statues. Which, I guess they had to fit Chocobos in the game somehow. Alright, good night, Pig Knight. See you later. This is Cornelia, the City of Dreams. Oh yeah, this is neat. We're gonna go in the inn, and oh my god, it's an inn. We can walk around. I'm not gonna talk to the tutorial men though. Hello, do you need a tutorial? Oh, I'm good. Hi, I'm a dancer. What's that? You want to dance with me? Ugh, you're filthy. Wash up already. Perhaps I'm wrong for doing this. The king truly believes in Lucan's prophecy that the Warrior of Light will come to save the princess. Before I buy any equipment, I do want to buy some spells. I'm not gonna spend all my money right now, but yeah, there's a run button. Oh, please, you must rescue the princess. Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, then he just up and left town. What's seen in FF6, Monkey? Oh yeah, yeah. Sabin likes food. Sabin's basically Goku. Okay, nope, you don't get anything. Oh wow, the starting money they start me with is little redonkulous. No, you're not equipping that. They have cloth armor. Or I bought it for them, I can't remember. Okay, so I have more money, so let's buy this for the white mage. And I guess protect. Gonna buy thunder and sleep. Okay, and here's the church. Oh, look, there's an organ. Can we play it? Oh, I can't walk to it. Ah, look what you can do. Well, I can buy 2. All right, and we can save from the world map. That's great. All right, let's go beat up Garland. It's so weird not having a fighter in the party. But I wanted to give the 2 classes that I didn't use in the NES game. I wanted to definitely include them in this replay. Or this playthrough, I should say. Oh my god, the encounter rate, though. Which is nice, because I always wanted to give the thief a try, especially since he turns into the ninja later. Oh, does it, Cowbell? That's funny. What? What's this? Oh, this is one of the bonus dungeons. This is the Earth Gift Shrine. Long ago you could enter, but the way's been shut since the land began to decay. Look, and there's Lich. Putrid stench of decaying earth hangs heavy on the air. So yeah, that's one of the bonus dungeons we'll come back to. I think we can do it after we defeat Lich. How the encounter rate is a lot. And there's the Chaos Shrine. King will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Who's there? The king's lapdogs. Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down! Yes, this line line should always be kept. Show Fox gained a level. You've come to rescue me. I don't know how I can ever thank you. I am Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. Oh, you don't say. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please, accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety. Ahem, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. The 4 crystals will never shine again. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. The loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. May it aid you in your journey. Okay, let's talk to Chancellor Palpatine. The dancing girl in town knows many odd bits of... How does he know that? How does the Chancellor know that? If you stray from your path, try talking to her. Sarah's thoughts are always with you. Let's go talk to the rest of the family real fast. Can you not get to the rest of the castle? I don't know how I could ever thank you for rescuing Sarah. Oh, is it, okay, we did that, okay. Our ancestors stilled weapons from within this treasure house 400 years ago. They then gave the key to the Elf King to hold until the coming of the Warriors of Light. Oh, that's mighty nice. You have all these weapons locked up, and you gave your only way to access them to another sovereign country. The treasure house has been bound by the mystic key. Okay, let me go talk to the sister real quick. My sister's back, and it's all thanks to you guys, isn't it? I could just kiss you. Mwah! We got a kiss from the princess. Corgi onesie, you got it. Oops, just hit my mic, sorry. Orders from His Majesty. We're to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. So finish this bridge. What does this drawbridge have to do with the prophecy? Or this bridge, not drawbridge. 4 warriors of lights are here. They're here in Cornelia. Okay. There's no real reason to grind here, I don't think. I remember these remakes being much less grindy than the original, which the original, honestly, for its time period, isn't all that grindy. Especially if you compare it to, like, some of the Dragon Quest games. I filled out all my spells. All I could really grind for, I guess, here is, like, more potions. But yeah, no, I was able to get all their spells here. Oh, but look at that, look at that. We do need to stay at the end. Yeah, it's really nice that that was fixed. I've always, I don't know, I've always liked the series of remakes that were built off of the Wonder Swan remake, which this was the last one built off of that. Though I do think the Pixel remaster does borrow a lot from this game, like backgrounds and stuff. Yeah, I know a lot of people still discuss, you know, the switch to the MP system and so forth. I think for a remake that is all about quality of life improvements, I think it's a pretty good decision to have made, especially with all the bonus dungeons you have to go through. Or you don't have to go through the bonus dungeons. I'm going to be going through them. And so their quest began. As the 4 warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. They did not even know the true significance of the 4 crystals they had in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brilliantly. For those that have maybe come into the stream, we are doing an end of the month giveaway tonight. It's going to end in about an hour or two, so if you want to get in on that, type in exclamation raffle. The crystals that once ago held a light that shone so brilliantly, the time for their journey had come, the time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Okay, let's go murder some pirates. Final Fantasy. Oof. We're back to Final Fantasy. We're back to Final Fantasy. We're doing the PSP remake. I went with a party that does not have a fighter. I'm not sure how I feel about it. So far, not so bad, but yeah, I think I took Chaos out at the beginning of the 4th turn. First turn was basically me just buffing the party, and I kind of continued to buff the party until about the 3rd round when I just started going complete offense on it. But Rain, you can always backseat me. Hey, Bahamut. Hello, hello. How are you? He did not cure 4. He did not cure 4 me. My understanding, Tuffymon was in here earlier, Pokill, and apparently in the Pixel remaster, they decided to give Chaos an extra 0 of health. Which I know his health in these Wonder Swan based remakes like the PSP and GBA ones, his health is already buffed up tremendously from the NES, so they made him even stronger in the Pixel remaster. But he did not cure 4. Yeah, I'm excited to use the Thief. I generally don't gravitate towards Thief characters, but I always felt like the Thief in the original kind of got like a raw deal because of Nasir. So I'm excited to like use him when he's more viable now. Plus, like you said, he's got that cool Link thing going. Link thing. Oh. Actually, Amy, go ahead and heal Show Fox. Go ahead and save. Please help us. Those blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Well, they're pirates, dude. That's what they do. I'm not gonna, like, moralize the issue with you, but that's what pirates do. Ooh la la, look at our innkeeper. Hello. I will gladly stay the night here. Did we end up in a brothel? Right, that's what I'm hoping that the thief will do here, is that he won't have the armor that the fighter has, but hopefully his evasion makes him a viable alternative to not having a fighter for front row. This is true. This is true, but I'm also very lewd-minded. Second level spells. Those can wait. Oh goodness, I'm trying to remember not that the NES equivalents matter all that much, since so many spells didn't work in the NES version. I think I'm gonna buy slow. Temper won't really matter, and if I'll get fast later, so I don't think that matters. We'll get slow, and I guess dark. That's true. That's true. We're gonna go through the whole quest of having Excalibur forged just to sell it. At a point in the game where money really doesn't matter. Actually, no. That is you generally get it before you have to buy your level 8 spells. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm one thing away. Okay, that's all I can buy right now. So I'm gonna step outside, save, and then we're gonna deal with some pirates. Army mateys. What if we talk to the goons? And just what be you doing here? You wouldn't be looking to make trouble with Buccaneers, would you? What? That's not what they're called. No, I rolled to disbelieve. That's not what they're called. You got cannonballs of steel. You've got cannonballs of steel to be taking on the great pirate Bike. Kill all them boys. Aye, aye, Captain. We'll make their bones go crunch. Is there a fucking Cap'n Crunch reference? Are we looking at a Cap'n Crunch reference right here? Oh, they don't get boss music. Oh, wow. We got all but one of them. I know who I'm attacking. Can we put him to sleep? That might be doing a little too much. Yay, good. No more slime redeems ever. Oh, solar fire. Why are you doing that? No. Oh my, I'm almost out of cookies. I'm gonna have to buy more cookies for tomorrow. More. I'd be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive an old pirate? You know, you obtain a ship. Well, thank you, Solarfire. Solarfire, I don't know if you saw it, but I have a pinned link. On Sunday, I'm doing a Ask Me Anything stream as part of my Streamiversary obligations. If you want to submit questions, you can totally do that. They say there are elves living across the sea. This is a remake, Blackhand, of Final Fantasy I. This is the remake on PSP, which a lot of people, including myself, consider to be the most definitive remake. I should honestly probably play this through completion and the Pixel Remaster one too before making a claim like that, though. They say there are elves living, but the elf prince has fallen into a deep sleep and hasn't woken up. It's called a coma. You might want to get him a doctor. Because of you, we needn't fear the pirates anymore. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just killed all of them. Well, except one. We didn't kill Bike. Yeah, this one has a bunch of extra post-game content, which I want to check out. I've done the GBA version of this fully before, but this version has a little bit extra. All right, we've got a little bit of coin we can spend here. Oh wow, okay. The PS1 version has very good music quality, and some of the spells have 3D effects that you don't see in the WonderSwan or GBA version. Plus, they have the FMV cutscenes, which were very neat at the time. Some of the spells have 3D effects in the PS1 version. Okay. We're gonna grind here to grind out all the spells for the white mage. I think we got, yeah, the black mage has everything, and I think we're good on all the weapon and armor that's available here. So why don't we stay at the end, and then we'll go ahead and grind sea monsters. I'm having a wonderful Friday evening, Blackhand. I hope you are too. I look forward to these RPG Fridays. These are just very nice streams. I know some streamers don't like to stream RPGs, period. But I like streaming them. RPGs have been like probably the most important genre of video games for me, like over my life. So, good night, Cowbell. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. I hope you have a great Saturday. All right, let's go ahead and save. We're not gonna play all of them. I might play the Pixel Remasters one down the road, but the next game after this is going to be Phantasy Star 3. I've streamed Phantasy Star 3 before, but there's 4 endings in the game, and I only got 2 endings, so we're going to be doing it the other 2 endings. Which is kind of nice, is that if I have multiple save files, whenever I go for the second ending, I can just build it off of one of the previous save files. So it won't be like 2 full playthroughs, more like 1 2/3 playthroughs. So we're just going to grind some money real quick so the white mage can get all her spells. Oof. Oh no! All right, we're gonna gotta remember I have MP now. I can throw spells around a little bit more liberally. I have to say I'm pretty impressed with the Thief and the Black Belt at this point. The Black Belt is kind of garbage in the NES version this early on in the game, and here he's doing really respectable damage.
Cookie!
I ate that cookie. I'm not eating another one. Alright, we should have enough money. Nope, not quite. Need about 100 more. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, did we scare all the monsters away? No, that was just the redeem alert going off a little bit. The slime transformation causes some of the alerts to go off a little late, Solar. There's actually a workaround I need to play around with to see if it's viable to have that in place. But no, that was your alert from earlier. Okay, now I've got enough gold. Now I've got enough. But do we have enough gold to stay at the inn? Yeah, we should. You don't have to nag others. That's true. There's something about being with in a group and not getting good heals and wanting to, you know, say, hey, turn up the heals, please. Which I never liked being that person. Like, I generally hate, like, criticizing other people in MMOs if I'm playing with them. At least, like, while I'm playing with them and everything. There'll be people, like, when I used to do a lot of guild stuff, where I'd be like, yeah, I'm not grouping with that person again and stuff. But I wouldn't be like, dude, you're shit. You need to get your stuff together. I'm not, that's just not in my character. Okay, so the null shock is the A-lit. Okay, so I see. Okay, so let's see. Cures darkness. Actually, these are all kind of good. I'm gonna go with these bottom three. Yeah, they made a bunch of subtle changes to cut down on the amount of grinding you have to do in the game, which I'm fine with for a remake, you know. Now, I don't know if they did that with the PS1 remake, because a lot of these quality of life changes happened with the GBA release, Dawn of Souls, or yeah, Dawn of Souls, which was like a big selling point, that they had made a bunch of changes like the MP system and everything. So I'd have to go back to the PS1 version to look at that. Oh, it was introduced in the PS1. Okay, interesting. Hey, Dark Max. Hello. How are you? I haven't played the PS1 remake since it came out on PS1, which was a long time ago now. That was still such a cool collection to get. I remember whenever they were putting out those collections like Anthology and Origins, and everything about all those collections was great except for the Chrono Trigger we got on Chronicles. That was, I would rather people not play Chrono Trigger. If that's their only way to play Chrono Trigger, just don't play Chrono Trigger. I would almost never say that about any game, but that Chrono Trigger PS1 port is just abysmal. No, the PS1 version still uses the spell slot system from the original Final Fantasy. It was the GBA version that moved it to the MP system, to where you can use magic, your magic a little bit more liberally. Right, yeah, there's also all the extra dungeons that they included in the GBA version, which have throwbacks to, like, older Final Fantasy bosses. We made it to Elfland. But yeah, Dark Max, how are you today? Oh wow, talk about Link. Talk about Link. Rain said the thief looks like Link. Hello, Link. Someone quick, call Nintendo's legal department. Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep which he cannot awake from. Please, will you not attempt to aid our slumbering prince? Yeah, Chrono Trigger on PS1, it's the SNES game with some new anime cutscenes, but the fact that every battle has to load, and the load times are very, very atrocious, it really makes the game just unpleasant to play. Astos' curse has put our prince into a deep sleep he can't awake from. But your friend just said that. The Dark Elf King Astos stole into the castle and placed the curse on our prince. He carted away the castle's treasures. What a bastard. We'll have to kill him now. The prince has slept under Astos' curse for 5 years now. There must be some medicine that can rouse the sleeping, but where? Rain. This is Elfland. The dwarves live in a cave on the western edge of the Alden Sea. They're a friendly bunch. Oh, yay, no elf-dwarf racism in this game. The elves and dwarves like each other. How do I get to that one fella back there? Let's go to the very edge of the castle. Aha! Out of all the Final Fantasy characters you can play as, who's your favorite? Like in terms of how they play, or like in terms of their character and personality? I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. In terms of playing as one, it's going to be Shadow from Final Fantasy VI. Shadow's just the badass. Personality-wise, probably Terra. Let's see, money-wise. Well, I know I can't afford any spells here. The spells in the previous town were more expensive. Nope, you get no weapons. Might as well peek at the black magic. Fire 2. Well, it looks like we're gonna have some. Oh, let's see who's buried here. You see a gravestone. You see a gravestone. Here lies Link. Oh, these three spells definitely. Yeah, the NES original English version anyway said Erdrick. I think the Japanese original like Famicom, I think that said Link, but maybe it also said Erdrick. I'm not totally sure on that. I'm a sage. When the time is right, the future is revealed to me. I will wait patiently until then. Yeah, Erdrick definitely in the FF1 NES. I don't know if it says Erdrick. I mean, it would be Loto or Roto in Japanese, because the character is not Erdrick. He's Loto/Roto. But you know what I'm saying, the Dragon Quest character. You should give them a try. You'd be surprised. Sissel's a good character. Sissel's a very good protagonist, I think. And I'm only talking about Final Fantasies that I've played, Monkey. I can't include ones I haven't finished. There'll be no Elven King. Monkey, have you picked up 12 yet? Not a soul could be found, and the whole place gave me the willies, so I got out as fast as I could. Oh, that exit. See, we talked to you, we talked to you. What's this way? Oh, this is the same guy we just talked to. Okay. Okay, we need to, Oh, hi. Did I talk to you? I don't think I talked to you. No one knows where Astos, king of the Dark Elves, has gone. Oh, that's right. You were playing it. The Japanese script does refer to Link. Okay, interesting. Then that must have been a Nintendo of America change for Erdrick, which would make sense because they were both Dragon Warrior and Final Fantasy I were actually published in North America by Nintendo, not by Square or Enix. So it would make sense that they would maybe want to, well, one, not RIP Link here, but maybe, you know, it was like a cross-reference to another game, you know, that they wanted to maybe move consumers to. Yeah, Erdrick's a character from the Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest games. In the first game, he is your great and famous ancestor that you're following in the footsteps of. If I say other things, they're big spoilers, and I don't want to say them because there's remakes coming of some of the games that feature Erdrick in it. And just to remind everyone, there is going to be a raffle at the end of tonight's stream, which is probably end around 2 a.m. my time. It's a little bit past midnight here. So if you have not entered the raffle, please feel free to enter the raffle by typing in !raffle. Followers get a ticket, subscribers get 3. I think these are the guys that are worth a lot of gold. I think they're like the blue pirates. 120. Which the spells here are like 1,000 a pop. I don't know if I'm going to buy all of these right now. I think the next thing for us to do is to go see Astos at his castle. And then he's going to give us a quest, I think, to go to the Marsh Cave. We go to the Marsh Cave, we get the thing, we go back, we kill Astos, we wake up the prince, then we go see Matoya the witch. And then we go to the dwarves, and then the world opens up, if I remember correctly. Okay, I will be sure to look at those, and I will be sure to answer all of them. Well, most of them. I'm gonna peek at the questions. My goal is to answer all the questions. Let's see. I will be able to answer all of those questions, Solar Fire. Oh my god, they're making me chuckle. Yeah, and I guess since Nintendo is on the verge of announcing a new console, I guess seeing those things on the Switch is probably not going to happen. Hopefully whatever comes after the Switch will have a lot of backwards compatibility with the Switch. Let me do this. Let me stock them up on improved armor, weapons, and get a spell for each the white mage and the black mage. We'll then go see Astos after that. And then, yeah, okay, I know what I'm going to do. Let's go see if we can buy upgrades now. What? Okay, I don't think I like these wolves. The wolf sprite from Final Fantasy I NES was spot on, fucking perfect. Why do they have spikes growing out of their back? I'm not a fan of these wolves. Yeah, Nintendo has said that they're going to come out and announce a new console by the end of this year. Super Saiyan Pineapple Wolves! True allies of chaos.
We're being attacked!
We're getting raided by Blizz452. Blizz, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a VTuber. We're playing Final Fantasy I on the PSP. Having beaten the NES Final Fantasy earlier tonight, we decided to switch to one of the remakes. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Blizz, thank you for bringing your community here. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? And y'all be sure to check out my good buddy Blizz. Blizz is an awesome streamer friend that I've known for like now over a year, I think. Blizz is really cool. And yeah, what were you up to, Blizz? Okay, I did not get a saber earlier, so we'll get a saber now. A lot of random stuff. Oh, nice, nice. What were some of the things that y'all were playing? And everybody, yeah, be sure to drop my friend Blizz a follow and check out his content when you see him on. Blizz is really cool, really down to earth, really awesome guy. Okay, well, it looks like we got all the weapons here we can get. Let's go see armor. I'm honestly expecting just a like more powerful version of the Switch. I don't think Nintendo Nintendo still has a really good thing going with the Switch right now. I don't think we're going to see like a radically different kind of system than what the Switch is. It'll probably be a more conservative successor since the Switch has been so successful. Okay, everybody gets a leather hat. Oh, nobody had slots. Okay. You know what? We're gonna head to Astos' castle now. I don't really think I need to grind hard here. Let's just stay at the inn real fast. I mean, if Nintendo is smart, and they generally are, not always. They should never have called the Wii U the Wii U. Even though it was a fine system otherwise. They'll you know, whatever comes after the Switch will be both a portable / TV hybrid like the Switch. It will hopefully be backwards compatible with physical and digital Switch games, and will just, you know, offer more power and maybe some new features and so forth. Tetris 99, Metroid Zero Mission, Theater Rhythm. Oh, nice. And lots of chatting with the custom TTS bot. Oh, cool. How oh man, your Tetris streams are always a treat to check out, because you're pretty fucking pro at those, Blizz. Yeah, I mean, who knows until when it comes out? Like, that's the thing. Nintendo innovates, especially whenever their previous consoles don't do too well. Like the GameCube, for example. I love the GameCube, and I'm not trying to throw shade at the GameCube. But, you know, the GameCube was not the leader in console sales during its generation. That was the PS2. which has remained the best-selling video game console of all time. So Nintendo knew they had to like step up their game, right? So they come out with the Wii, which was a huge success when it came out. I know a lot of people sometimes dogpile on the Wii for a bunch of like shovelware and so forth. And yeah, it's got shovelware, but the Wii was a really big deal when it came out. So I don't know. We'll see. The Switch has been a really good seller for them. So we'll see if it's a more innovation or a more conservative sequel system. You don't believe what about the GameCube, Monkey? Oh God, man, Astos has a big house. Key. Well, it didn't sell poorly. It just didn't sell as well as the PlayStation 2 or the Xbox. Like, Nintendo was still making money and they were still doing well, but they definitely lost their industry hold that they had enjoyed for a while during that generation. I wouldn't say that the GameCube was like a failure in terms of sales like the Wii U. It wasn't. You know, they were able to, you know, just coast along fine with the GameCube. Whereas with the Wii U, they were like, oh shit, we have to put something out to replace this very quickly. I was tricked by Astos, king of the Dark Elves, and now my castle has fallen into ruin. If I could only retrieve the crown from the marsh cave, I would be able to restore my castle. Might you bring me the crown? Okay, sure, we can do that, Astos. I'm fine with that. No, we have not gotten pure potions, and I don't know if the pure spell is a spell I can get here. But yeah, we definitely don't need to go to the marsh cave until we have either that or... Which, speak of... Don't poison me. No, but I had a GameCube back in the day. I had a PS2 and a GameCube. I didn't have an OG Xbox. But I'll tell you, a lot of younger kids had OG Xboxes. And a lot of people played a lot of Halo on those Xbox, on those first generation Xbox games, or consoles. So, I mean, it definitely had a pretty strong market share. I'm gonna try to put these guys to sleep. That's kind of a scary battle. There's a lot of those wargs. How do I bring up the map? There we go. What? How do I select it? Wait, how do I select the world map? It says world map right there under the crystals. How do I select it? Okay, that's the bestiary. That's lovely. That's our location. Okay, yeah, that it would be okay. I guess, yeah, maybe I should go to Matoya's cave to find out. Oh, nice. We got all but one of them. Circle select. Okay. There we go. A werewolf? Oh my. Yeah, it's a pretty nice map. Shows where the ship is. I like how it shows the locations we visited, and yet the locations we haven't visited are also shown with the little yellow squares. Alright, how are we on money? Okay, it looks like we can afford a spell, which we're going to start with white magic. Normally I start with black magic, but... No, there is no, no cure poison spell. Oops, right there. Oh, that's right. There is a level 4 magic shop here, right? I didn't even go in these. That's why I didn't go in there. The cost of the spells is like, oh, this is for rich people. Yeah, there it is, Poisona. Oh, the raffle has closed. I'm still going to be streaming for like another hour. Jeez, okay. All right, Blizz, thanks for bringing your community over here. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope to catch you later, my friend. But have a good night, and take care. Everybody, again, if you didn't drop Blizz a follow, please do me a favor and drop a follow and check Blizz out when you see him on. Blizz is really awesome. Is there a way I can reopen the thing? I can't reopen it. Okay, we're just gonna have to deal with that. I'll do the drawing at the end of the stream. That's annoying. I guess I didn't do my math correctly. I set it for 285 minutes. That should be like right under like 5 hours, right? This is a 6-hour stream, not a 5-hour stream. That was my mistake. I was thinking this was a 5-hour stream because last night was a 5-hour stream. This is a 6-hour. That's where I made my mistake. Okay, well, I apologize. Hopefully that doesn't affect anyone. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grind out enough to get this other bracelet for the Black Mage. And then I need to get some potions. Some pure potions. Yay, level. Yeah, I should have done that. I was trying to do a whole bunch of stuff earlier. The brain didn't work. Dumbzack is dumb. Stay in the forest. There's a chance we could meet ogres here. Like now, we got an ogre. Oh no, we got poisoned. Okay, so poison remains. I do have one antidote. Do one more battle, and then we're gonna go shopping. Let's go do some shopping. Oh, congratulations, Black Belt. That's awesome. Congratulations. How harder was Ultima Weapon, I'm sorry, Omega Weapon in your opinion versus Ultimecia? The whole thing with Ultimecia at the end. Congratulations. Let's see. Let's hit up here first. You were nervous. Yeah, I mean they're both difficult fights. Ultimecia is not an easy end boss at all. Okay, let's go ahead and get this for the Black Mage. And let's go get some antidotes. Oh, nice, nice. So none of the hero potion garbage that some people, myself included, have done. Okay, that should be good. I think we can start going through the marsh cave. Was this your first time going through FF8 Black Belt? No, but it was your first time beating Omega. Well, nice, congratulations. That is one of the more difficult super bosses from the early Final Fantasy games. goodness, the encounter rate is going to be something fierce here.
We're being attacked!
And oh my goodness, now I'm getting raided by Sunny Delight. What is up, Sunny? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber, and we are playing the PSP remake of Final Fantasy I, having beaten the NES version of Final Fantasy earlier tonight. But welcome in, everyone. Sunny, how was your stream? What were you streaming? No, not another cookie. Okay. But yeah, Sunny, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Nom nom nom. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, nice. Nice. A community stream. Well, how did it go? We did. You beat a Final Fantasy and I beat a Final Fantasy. Everyone beats a Final Fantasy tonight. Well, Black Belt, what game are you moving on to after Final? Since you're done with Final Fantasy VIII, what's next? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. Have you played it before, or is this going to be a first time? I might have to go back. I don't know if I have the resources to deal with it with random encounters like this. Nice, nice. I've only played the original PS1 version. I've been curious about the PSP version, but man, that Final Fantasy Tactics, I know it's a side game up there, but it's like one of the best Final Fantasies ever made, in my opinion. Everyone got a level. Yeah, I guess this is the way to the Marsh Cave. Ugh. Oh, you know what? I didn't change the title of the stream when I switched from Final Fantasy NES to Final Fantasy PSP. Let me do that before I have somebody come in and be like angry about like, this isn't the NES. Okay, there's the cave. Now, you would think me having done this just a few weeks ago that I would probably remember which way to go. I don't. No, I think I asked you how the stream went. Since you did like a community night, did everybody have fun? You know, questions like that. And yeah, don't apologize about self-care. Like, I totally get it. Like, people rate in. You're rating because you're ending a stream, right? You're not rating because you're like, oh, I feel like ending my stream now because I'm more social. This will be my first time playing this one through completion. I have played the FF4 PSP port all the way through, and in my opinion, it's the best way to play FF4. So I'm really excited to play this one, Black Belt. I have played the PS1 and GBA ones though before. I know this is just kind of the same, but with like more content and better graphics. Oh, you're a noob to Destiny 2. Oh, nice. What's your impression of it then, Sonny? I just got a broadsword. I really doubt. Yeah, he can't use the broadsword. I'm gonna get so many cool weapons that I can't use because I don't have a fighter. Oh, it's very costly. Okay, so it's very okay. Alright, so no map of inside here. I'm gonna peek at my Nintendo Power just to see if the map layout is like the same. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, well, I think we're done here, or at least on this floor. When are you going to do some more Destiny 2 anytime soon, Sonny? Are you doing another community night like next Friday, or? I think a lot of people have forgotten about this remake. You know, it was only on like one system. Never had any kind of real re-release. Yeah, let's head back. The rest of the cave is going to take a lot of effort to go through. Let's head back, stock up more on supplies. And Kron, how's your Friday night been? Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Are you doing anything exciting for the weekend, Kron, or just taking it easy? Yeah, and it's nice to have those kind of like community games, Sonny, where you can play with viewers and everything. That's one thing that I like about my PSO nights is that, you know, it's a good chance for me to play with viewers, and I almost always play with viewers when I'm doing some PSO. Sleep. I hear you. I hear you. Especially if you've done yard work. You. Hey, Silver. Hello, hello. How are you? Yeah, let's just kill a warg. Give Silver a shout out real quick. And just to remind everybody, there's a pinned link because on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central, I'm going to be doing an AMA stream to start fulfilling my Streamiversary obligations. You can submit questions to me through the Curious Cat, as long as it's nothing like super personal about my job or family or politics and that kind of crap. I will answer pretty much anything, even if it's a lewdish question, I'll answer. That wasn't a gas, that was a homeless person wandering in the forest. What have we done, Warriors of Light? Okay, let's get some other spells. Okay, and let's see. I want to get at least one cabin or tent or whatever. I'll get some potions. Oh, and we need to stay at the inn. Oh, you know what? I'm supposed to be in my corgi outfit. Sorry, I totally forgot. Someone turned me into a slime and I forgot to go back into the corgi outfit. Let's buy 2 of these, actually. I'll buy 10. Actually, let's go with 15. That's a good number. Oh, you know what, though? I have stuff I can sell. I've got that broadsword I can get rid of. Get rid of this dagger. Alright, let's go ahead and save, and let's go try to clear out the marsh cave tonight. That would actually be a good stopping point if we could clear out the Mars Cave and even kill Astos. Hey, Degenerate, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. How's your Friday been? I am. I'm gonna be here for at least another hour. It's a 6-hour stream tonight. We beat Final Fantasy, and then I said, you know what? Let's play Final Fantasy again, but let's do a remake. That's future use problems. Oh, I need to do the same. Oh man, the random encounter rate here is nuts. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, we got everybody but this guy in the back, so we're gonna try to murder him. Oh, went the wrong way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Day 150 of a streamathon? Are they, how big of a streamer are they? That's something either a super big streamer would do or somebody that's like trying to push partner or something.
You need to
Hey
hydrate.
Broily, hello, hello, how are you? And I will hydrate. Thank you, Kyra.
We're being attacked!
Oh, and I'm getting raided by Pokil. Oh, excuse me, I'm coughing. You do a shout out for Pokil. Pokil, how was your stream? Oh, excuse me. Ugh. I'm gonna stretch. I just had to hydrate and stretch. Oof. Hang on, I have to cough, guys. Ugh. Your hydration tried to kill me, Kyra. She has a timer for how long the stream has been live. It's currently at 3,547 hours. Oh my god. Well, Pokil, thank you for the stream. What were you streaming? She has 60 viewers in the I'm only sleeping category. Oh, that's interesting. That's, I wonder if she's trying to do a partner push with viewership like that, because 75 is around when you can apply for a Twitch partner. Congratulations on beating Kafka. How difficult would you say that challenge was, Pokil? And not doing partner since she's already partner. Fair enough. I guess whenever you get partnered, you can be like, I'm partnered. I can do what I want. I'm Eric Cartman. Okay, we're almost back to the marsh cave. There it is. Oh, come on. I was there. The spider's like, yeah, you gotta fight me. Welcome to, what is it called? Mistwood? What is the forest in The Hobbit called? Not Mistwood. I don't remember right now. Mirkwood. Thank you, thank you. Well, Pokehill, what are you moving on to? That makes 3 of us who defeated Final Fantasies tonight. You beat 6, Black Belt beat 8, and I beat 1. Oh, what? You get your magic back from tints in this game? Oh, that's nice. That's very, very nice. See, I'm treating this exactly as NES Final Fantasy until the game proves me otherwise. Oh my god, that's... I mean, I guess if they're doing like the streamer thing, like if that's like their full-time job, I mean, I guess that makes sense. There's no way I could do that. Oof. But man, that's still some willpower. I know a lot of Twitch partners that don't do anything remotely close to that. Solid 8 out of 10. Kefka is the only piece of actual RNG. Everything except the Forsaken Meteor combo can be prepared for. Nice, nice. What are you moving on to after that? And I don't know, is the... Yeah, the white mage is no longer a redhead. Everybody has like light brown, looks like. I didn't come in here though. Okay. I think these guys are weak to magic. Hey, Broily, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Guess we can go down here. Oh, a phoenix down. Those are in this too. Nope, nothing there. Okay, I think these are the ones that you can damage. Yes, you can damage these physically. Floor is down here. Ooh, that's a scary looking group of monsters. Door has been bound by the mystic key. Ooh. Yes, the one we just went into. Oh, okay. I guess this is the... Which I think this is going to be the Mind Flayers. Yeah, the Mind Flayers. I think they're holding chocobo staffs. I think they had like little chocobo heads on the end of the staffs. You obtained the crown. Yay. Is there anything down here? Mystic key for that too. Well, I guess we are going to murder Astos tonight. Are you talking about the map area, Rain? Because I have been noticing that. It's like I can see less of the map than what I normally would be able to see. Copper armlet. Oh, okay.
You need to hydrate.
I will hydrate. Thank you. And I will stretch. Let me just get these commands in. All right, I will stretch. Thank you, Sonny. Let's stretch those old bones. Got a cottage, yay. Okay, I think that's all the ones here. I think I've searched everything. Yeah, I've searched everything on this floor. I don't think I searched everything on this floor though, so oh no. That's where I came from. Then I would imagine we've gone everywhere except up here. Oh no, these guys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gone everywhere here. Okay, let's head to the exit. Bonk him on the head. Bonk him, bonk, bonk. Alright, we got out of the cave. Check this out, Rain. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but you can only... We're going to use a tent. We're going to use a tent. And... my MP is mostly back? Yes, they are. Oh man, that's a huge difference from the original. Now I'll just blast everything. the backgrounds are really, really nice. I think the Pixel remaster, and correct me if I'm wrong, anybody, but I think the Pixel remasters, or at least the one for one, I think it borrowed a lot of the combat backgrounds from this game, since, you know, those don't really exist in the original. Oh, have you ever done a 4 White Mage run on any version of FF1? Yes, I'm pretty sure they have ethers. I know I came across a Phoenix Down in the Marsh Cave not too long ago. I'm pretty sure ethers are a thing in this game. I remember they are in the PS1 and GBA versions. Well, no, wait, not the PS1 version, the GBA version. Alright, we're going to go back to Elfland real quickly. I'm going to heal up, get some more spells, and then we're going to go beat up Astos, and then we'll wake up the prince and you'll see the witch. Jeez, the encounter rate here is... That's a trap. We want to go this way. Yay, we made it back to Alvlin. How much money do we have? Oh, we have enough. We have enough. Lower evasions on all foes or hold, which... Ugh, I can't really see myself using either of these spells. Hold or Fokara? I'm gonna go with hold. It's a really tough choice because I'm like, I probably will never use either of those, but we'll go with this one, I guess. Okay, this is easy. We're gonna get Null Blaze. Oh wait, I don't have the money for a 4th level spell. We'll have that after we kill Astos. I do want to buy 2 tints though. Did I stay at the inn? I did. Okay. All right, let's go fight Astos or Astos. This is going by a lot quicker than the NES playthrough. I'd have to go back to my streams, but I don't think I killed Astos during my first FF1 stream. Or if I did, it would have been like a full 6-hour stream. I think I did a lot more grinding though for equipment. Let's see what this looks like. What has been done in FF6? Monkey. What has been done? You suplex the train? Congratulations. I don't need to use them. And just hit them. How many times did you suplex it? Yeah, a lot of people playing Final Fantasies tonight. That's pretty awesome. Alright, we're gonna camp out here. We're gonna walk into this castle and kill this guy. You fools fell right into my trap. I am Astos, king of the Dark Elves. With the combined power of the crown you now hold and the crystal eye I already possess, I will become the true elf king. It is useless to resist me. I can take what is mine by sheer force. Yay, Dark Elf. Gotta love that Amano art style. Oh, really? What a dick! Fuck you, bro. This is the PSP remake. I got Phoenix Downs. Well, never mind. The party just couldn't wait for us to resurrect our friend. Yes, he has it in the original as well, where it's called Rub, I think. He doesn't use it often, but he used it here. You got the crystal eye. Okay, well, let's use this Phoenix Down to bring Suki back. Sorry, Suki, you were the first to die in combat. We're gonna use a tent as soon as we get out. Yeah, I remember he has Rub in the original NES game. I don't remember how frequently he uses it. I know I have wiped to him before because of just the combination of like Rub and Fire 2. But generally I don't wipe. Hey, if you gotta get some sleep, Suki, go get some sleep. I used to be that way too, Pokill. And that's definitely my OCD at work, and it bothers the hell out of me. But the show must go on. The show must go on. But yeah, I hate whenever it gets out of order. It's like, oh. All right, we're gonna go see Matoya now. She's gonna give us the thing to wake up the prince. And then the prince is going to... What does the prince do for us? He does something. Oh, he gives us the mystic key. Which means we're going to have to go back to the marsh cave. This is the one with Chaos. It is June. We actually fought Chaos earlier and beat Chaos up. Because I beat the original NES version earlier in the stream, and this is one of the remakes. All right, Suki, good night. See you later. Have a good one. And June, how are you? June's also been... Everyone's been playing Final Fantasy stuff lately. You finished 16. What is your final verdict on the game? Excuse me. Oh, the whole part with well, June here hasn't played FF6, so let's be a little careful with spoilers. I know June's planning to play FF6 soon too. 9 out of 10. That's cool. That's cool. I want to play 16. It's just I'm gonna make myself play 12 and 13 before I do that one. How many of these classic ones I play before I get to 12, I don't know. Yeah, let's buy a spell. We can get our first 4th level. Tactics is so good, June. It is so good. What consoles do you have? I can't remember if you're a PC gamer or console gamer or what. Which, if you played FF16, I would assume you at least have a PS5. I would actually rather white magic right now. Yeah, let's get this cure poison spell. PC, Switch, PS5. Is Tactics not on Steam? Okay, we're gonna go directly north to Cornelia. It was also on PS1, and it was digitally available on PS3 as well. But Square pulled all of their products off of the PS3 store a few months ago. Alright, there's Cornelia. Well, June, what game are you going to move on to now that you're done with Final Fantasy 16? Ooh. I want to play Remake and whatever the second one is called, Rebirth, I think. Oh, look, I could have just parked my ship right there. Oh my god, stop attacking me. Let me go see the witch. I got her eye. I'm trying to return her eye. Oh god, frontwards, backwards, any way you see. Such a strange spell to swish, swish, decree. Dash button select? Dash button select? Oh, that's the map. Ah, ouch! My eye! My eye! I can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Who could have stolen it from me? Look at this. She has an actual, like, an actual kind of like witch. Ooh, she's got witch stuff for us to steal. Ow. What? My crystal eye, give it here. Don't worry, I have something to give you in exchange. Take this potion. It's the most amazing potion in my collection. You obtain the Jolt Tonic. Ah, I can see again. You still here? I don't need you anymore, so be on your way. You're not even as attractive as I thought you'd be. Ooh, she's sassy in this remake. She's sassy.
You need.
Oh, really,
to
June? Yeah,
hide-
my understanding is 14 has a ton of references to the older games. And hey, Drumjod, hello. What's going on, Drum? Give Drum a shout out. Drum, we beat original Final Fantasy 1 tonight, and now we're doing the PSP remake because, damn it, I've always wanted to play through these remakes and I never have. I've done Final Fantasy 4 PSP remake, but never 1 or 2. But Drum, how are you doing? Drum is also a big fan of Final Fantasy games. I know there's a lot of Final Fantasy people here right now. Monkey's playing FF6. Pokill beat Final Fantasy 6 without leveling, which is pretty fucking amazing. Black Belt beat Final Fantasy 8 and also Omega Weapon. June just recently beat Final Fantasy 16. A lot of fucking Final Fantasy fans here right now. Yeah, everything's going real well. We're having fun here. Probably not gonna be streaming too much longer. Oh, really? I actually played through that game last year for the first time ever. I really dug FF Legends 3 or Saga 3, whatever you want to call it. Oh wait, June, do you mean, which one do you mean? Are you talking Final Fantasy Legends 3 or Final Fantasy 3, which would have been DS, as Rain points out? And then Legends wasn't on GBA, it was original Game Boy, which was probably a little older than you are. Oh my god, these encounter rates. Just let me get back to my ship. Yeah, it really does, Drum. I have 2 different classes that I didn't use last time. I'm not using the fighter or the red mage. Instead, I'm using the thief and the black belt. And the thief actually works in this version. The thief is very glitched in the NES version, and it's just a class you shouldn't play as, unless you really want like a challenge. But yeah, there's a lot of changes. Like, we don't have the spell slot system. We have a more traditional MP system. There's a lot more quality of life stuff. we're gonna hit up here real quick. Okay, it was the DS version. I haven't played that one. I have played original 3, the NES one, which I really like. Yeah, it makes me sad and angry, Kron, that they bailed on the Vita as early as they did. It's like Sony has that habit of just bailing on stuff that they've developed in the last couple years. They bailed on this PS TV that I'm playing this on. They bailed on the Vita. They pretty much bailed on PlayStation VR, my understanding about that. It's just like, how can you get excited about like a Sony product given their history of just bailing on this shit, you know? All right. Well, we're getting this is a no-brainer. We're getting Blizzard. Blizzara. I actually snagged 5 and 6 off of Steam right before the Pixel remasters went live. Drum. I really do want to play those down the road, and I think the Steam version of that was actually based on the PSP version of 4. The only thing I don't like about those versions of 5 and 6 is I don't like the character sprite art. All the other art for the monsters and the backgrounds and the character portraits, all that looks great. I just don't like the actual character sprites. They look very, very out of place. Okay, do I talk to the prince? Nope. Talk to his attendant. Or just a re-release of Tactics at this point. I hate how Square is also on this bandwagon of Disney vaulting some of their properties. Yeah, well, it's like the Vita wasn't even around long enough to give it a shot, and now they're already talking about, well, we're gonna push the PS6 out because the PS5 didn't do well because the pandemic and because people aren't buying. No, put games on there, make people. You know how to sell consoles. You've been doing this for 30 years. I just, modern Sony just is fucking dreadful to think about how they just approach everything. This Jolt Tonic might be what we need to break the curse and awaken the prince. I will try it at once. I think it was a good solid 2 years before you could walk into a store and just buy a PS5. Your Highness, Your Highness! I was having a terrible nightmare. Am I still dreaming? You're the legendary warriors. Something tells me I'm not dreaming. I shall follow the legend as it has been told to me and my forefathers. The time for me to pass on the mystic key to its rightful owners has come at last. We got the mystic key. I'm awake and strong again, all because of you. Thank you, warriors of light. Thanks to you, the prince is finally awoken. You have my undying gratitude. You've brought peace back to Elfheim. June, thank you for the lurk. I got mine from Target. I only bought a PS5, I think, last summer when I was getting ready to do Resident Evil Village. I was not paying scalper prices. I had the chance to actually, and yeah, I wasn't doing that. And then, honestly, it hasn't been a good system for like exclusives. If you want people to buy your system, put exclusives on there. Getting like 1 or 2 companies to do a couple exclusives is not going to cut it. You need more than that. I just don't like the current state of the video game business, and I know this has been said elsewhere, but I really, really think the industry is moving towards a crash or at the very least a reorganization. I don't think there is room anymore for there to be 3 different console companies. Nintendo's not going away anytime soon, and if any of them leave, it'll probably be Microsoft, just because they can make so much money off of software at this point since they own so many developers. Blue key crown. Okay, we got the mystic stuff here. Drum, have you ever heard of Final Fantasy V Fiesta? It's kind of a randomizer community event that takes place actually in the month of June. Basically, my understanding of it is that you start a game and it gives you 4 classes to work with, and you have to play through the game with those classes. 4-job Fiesta, yes. Only reason you got PS5 was to continue playing FF14. Only reason I got it was because I wanted to play FF8 on, I'm not FF8, Resident Evil 8 on a next-gen console. I could have gotten it on PS4, but all right, we're gonna get our treasures. I've heard good things about it. I'm gonna look into it. I just I'm gonna be kicking like a big community event off in about the next week to a week and a half, and I just don't think I'm gonna have time for it. But I still want to look into it. Am I going the right way, or do I have to actually go outside the castle? It's my treasure now. Got the nitro powder. Yeah, I definitely want to do another replay of FF5 in the near future. Either the old Steam version or the GBA version, since it has it has extra classes, including a necromancer class. Okay, I believe I need to go to the Temple of Fiends and then back to the Marsh Cave for the rest of the treasures. Yeah, totally. Oh, right, Astos' castle, that's right. Well, let's get the temple. I think getting all the mystic key treasures would be a good doing that would be a good stopping point, especially since like well, technically 3 of them are in dungeons. I don't know if I would call Astos' castle a dungeon. There are no random encounters in it. I don't think calling that a dungeon is appropriate. That was so much overkill. For those that might not have played this version or the GBA version, I want to show you something kind of cool. Let me get out of this battle. Yeah, I think Goblin is the correct translation. I don't know why the NES version would have gone with Imp. Unless they were just trying to distance it from D&D as much as possible. Even then, Goblin, it's not like Goblin is copyrighted. So this version has a bunch of extra bonus dungeons. This is one of the dungeons that will open up after you kill Lich. This is the Earth Gift Shrine. Long ago you get into it, but the way's been shut since the land began to decay. You can see you've got this statue of Lich here. Putrid stench of decaying earth hangs heavy on the air. So I assume once I defeat Lich, I'll be able to progress through the dungeon. No, I agree with you on that, Rain. I do think Imp is more iconic. Because I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy IV's original English translations called them imps as well. Yes, me too, Drum. I wish that WonderSwan remake would have happened, because then they would have gone through with other remakes, like they did with 1 and 2. It still pains me to think that that was canceled. Oh, jeez. Alright, Temple of Fiends. I'm not calling it the Chaos Shrine. It's the Temple of Fiends to me. Yeah, and I will probably play the FF3 Pixel Remaster at some point. Because I do want to like replay all of the original, or stream all of the original or the first 6 Final Fantasies, and I've already done 5 and 6. But with 1, 2, and 3, I do also want to do like remake versions of them as well. Hell, I'm probably going to do that with 4 with the PSP remake. Oh my god, stop attacking me. Yeah, the Temple of Fiend music here is really, really good. I'm actually thinking I might add it to my my video game playlist whenever I do like the little library chats and everything. Oh no, not skeletons. Wouldn't that be chaotic to be like, all right, I'm going to stream Final Fantasies 1 through 6, but 1 week will be Final Fantasy 1, then Final Fantasy 2, then Final Fantasy... We'll just alternate by weeks, and then like when it repeats, I'll go back to the same save file. That would be chaotic, and I wouldn't be able to handle that with my OCD. And Infinite, what's up? How are you? FF3 NES is really good. I know some people have given it shit, but I really like FF3, and I do want to play. I'll probably do FF2 before I do FF3, but I do want to do both of those down. The Werebuster. The Golden Needle. Okay, so since the Werebuster has been fixed, do I have a party that can equip it? No, I don't have a fighter. I can't use all the weapons that Nassar fucked up. I don't have that party. I probably will, Drum. I actually have a English repro cartridges of 2 and 3 that I can play on my actual NES. Which, you know, is the closest you can get to like original hardware. since those games didn't have official, you know, releases in the West. All of the weapons in the original NES Final Fantasy Monkey, they're any weapon that has like like a Dragon Slayer or a werewolf weapon. None of those bonuses actually apply because of programming errors in the original. So you get a sword called the Dragon Slayer, and you're like, oh, cool, I'm going to use this on dragons. It doesn't do any extra damage. And I don't have a party member that can equip it since I'm not using a fighter. Which hasn't really been a problem so far. Rune Blade. Probably can't equip that either. Oh, I can't equip the Rune Blade. Okay, that's cool. What is the Rune Blade supposed to do? Look, I do want to play. I do want to do all the Final Fantasies except 15. It's just a matter of like getting to them. There's just so many RPGs to choose from, you know. I mean, I can tell you what Nintendo Power says about the original version. We can go off of that, I guess. What does Nintendo Power say about... I think it's the Rune Saber in this. And yes, I have a Nintendo Power strategy guide right next to me. The Rune Sword. Effective against magic users. No, not 14. Not 14 or 15. I like watching people play 14. I really, really enjoy watching people play it. I know if I was to play it, I would get super addictive to it, and it's all I would play for years. I do play 11, but I don't play 11, like, seriously. I just casually play it. Like, generally when I play 11, I'm just trying to get higher level, see some story stuff, get more spells for my Black Mage. 15 just doesn't look appealing to me. And I've heard some good things about 15. I've heard the villain is really amazing. But it's just a bunch of dudes in a car. I just can't get over that. And I know that's pretty superficial, but I can't get over it. Oh, I know I won't ever run out of great games to play. That's the gamer's dilemma, right? There's just too many good games out there, and there's not enough time in our lives to play all of them at this point. And even then, even if you were to win the lottery and could dedicate yourself to playing video games 24/7, one, you shouldn't do that. You should enjoy other things in life. There's more to life than video games. B, I still don't think there'd be enough time to play everything, you know? Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with your devilry, Infinite. Don't. We're gonna stop and get a new spell. Go up here. Is that the equivalent of fast haste here? Yes, it is. Get closest, we'll get to that Sarzac centered hair. I mean, we do have that picture of me with my PSO waifus. Maybe if somebody comes to me and is just like, hey, let's make an anime out of this. Sign on the dotted line, Sarzac. I'll be like, nah, I'm not a corporate sellout. No, I would absolutely sign anything to get me closer to retirement. I don't want to be one of these people that like retires at like age 75. Oh, I've reached retirement. I've also reached death's door. Yeah, the names are different, Drum, because this goes for a more accurate, more series accurate translation. Yeah, I'm gonna retire. God damn it! I am going to retire. That is going to happen. All right, we're gonna go get the stuff out of Astos' castle. Oh, oops, that's the wrong way. I want to revisit 10-2. Not because I remember enjoying the story. I remember hating the story and hating what they did with Yuna's character. But I'm much more gameplay focused than I am story focused these days. And I remember really liking the battle system for 10-2. Sick. Luckily, Amy has a spell for that now. Well, that was actually a pretty common design philosophy from that time, Monkey. It was just like, oh, you want to see the true thing? You got to do it 100%. You don't really see that anymore, and for good reason. But yeah, that was also something that kind of hampered my enjoyment of 10-2, is I knew early on that you had to 100% it to get the true ending. Okay, so let's see, where do I enter? I don't think I've really been over here. Ah, here we go. This is how we get to it. What? Oh no, not the undead. Whatever will I do against the undead? Suki needs a heal. Are they just all gonna ambush me? All right, now that that's been corrected, power staff, steel gloves. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted to get all the stuff first before equipping things. Nope. You don't get to use... Nope, don't do that. Yeah, it looks like the thief can't use that. Again, bummer. Well, actually, no. The thief can use it. Because that's what I just got, right? The Falcon? Or did I get something else? But it's not an upgrade. We're going to head to the Marsh Cave now to get the treasures there. And I think that's going to be kind of a nice place to kind of start wrapping the stream up. I'm trying to think of games that I think I would find boring and tedious if I was to stream them. Okay, here's the perfect game that I know I would hate streaming because I did stream it. My friend Jackdaw back in December got me to stream Disco Elysium, and I actually really enjoyed the game quite a lot. But I don't think I was enjoying it quite as much because I was streaming it, because it's so very much like a novel in a lot of ways. That I think it's better, or I would enjoy it anyway, playing it off stream, if that makes sense, you know? Because it was certainly a really good, really quality game, and I was having a lot of fun with it. But at the same time, I was just like, man, this is a really kind of slow-paced game that I don't really know if the stream is enjoying it, you know? Okay, so we're gonna hit the Marsh Cave up. What is Hades like? I've seen a lot of people streaming like Hades 2 and stuff lately. I've never seen one of these Hades games. Alright, we're gonna move very quickly because I know exactly where I need to go here. Oh, damn it. I should have used the tent right outside. I should be fine. Really? You've never watched one of Elvin's streams before, Monkey, where he does FF4? Oh, okay, you have. You've just never understood it. That's fair. Yeah, I'm going to be doing that link to the past randomizers soon. But I want to go through the base game off stream to kind of refamiliarize myself with it. Scorpions. Well, yeah, I guess they do kind of look like scorpions. I was thinking they look kind of like crawfish. here, I think. Or no, we wrap around. That's what we do. I gave up too quickly there. Okay, out of the way, bat. Ooh. Ooh. Anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hon. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Yeah, I got a little nervous there. Okay, got a silver armlet. Let's equip that. Wait a second. Wait, did it say I got to go first? Well, then run. Let's see, how do I want to handle this? I need to be careful with Amy's MP. I really should have rested outside. Totally forgot because I was trying to just get through this. Me too, Drum. Me too. That's too funny. These guys are kind of nasty. I'm gonna use fire 2 on them. It's probably an overkill. Oh, is there nothing? There's nothing here. Is that it? Nope, there's one more. Ugh, these guys again. Ooh. I don't know if that gold was worth it. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm gonna run from this because these require magic and I don't have enough offensive MP to kill these guys. So we're gonna run. Did I really just go through the third and second floor without an encounter? Wow. There is something weird about the encounter rate in this game. Let's just use a tent. All right, Black Belt, have a good night. And congratulations again on beating Final Fantasy VIII and Omega Weapon. That's definite definite gamer cred there. And you got an ad, of course. Oh wow, yeah, I have a lot of money now. All right, so I'm gonna head back to Elfheim, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy the rest of the spells that I need, and I think that'll be a good place to wrap the stream up since I've gone to every place that I need to for the Mystic Key. Okay, nice. Sorry about the ads, guys, but yeah, congrats again, Black Belt, on beating FF8 and you know, clearing Omega Weapon. That's really awesome. Wizard again. Hey, look, you earned it. You earned it. You deserve that high. So enjoy it, my friend. Enjoy it. Definitely well earned. Okay, this is bothering me. Look at how the top wolf is standing on top of the bush. You see that? That's bothering me very badly. You guys get all the ads, I get all the encounters. Oh, I'll trade you all. Okay, not really, but... No, I hate ads. Oh god, I hate ads. Ads are the worst. And we made it. No more encounters. Let's go buy our last spells. But yeah, this is what we're going to be on for the next couple weeks, everybody. Since we just finished the NES Final Fantasy, I want to do this, and we're going to be doing all the extra content, all the extra bonus dungeons, which there's a lot in this game. Okay, do I want Sleepra or Confuse? Put one foe to sleep? Oh, that sounds like garbage. We're getting this. I don't even need to like look at the Nintendo Power. Get that. Get that. Sleep for one enemy? No, that sounds like garbage. Okay. We have Poison. We want Null Frost. Fear or Vox? Ooh. You know, I don't really remember silence being an issue in NES Final Fantasy. I want to say from what I can remember in the GBA Final Fantasy, though, like some of the later dungeons are going to have enemies that use silence quite a lot. So I think that this is something to get now that will pay off much, much later. So we're going to go with that. But I don't think there's a reason to have that spell in the base game. Look, anybody can like Papa John's pizza. I don't like Papa John's pizza. I would rather not eat. But hey, I like Pizza Hut. I can't like try to pretend like I'm some sort of like culinary connoisseur, because I fucking like Pizza Hut, okay? Pizza Hut's pretty fucking good for what it is. All right. I'm excited to play this remake. This has been really fun so far. And I'm really glad I did play the original before playing this too. Oh goodness. I was a delivery driver for 2 years. That was the stories I'm sure you and I should share, Drum. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save. And this is where we're going to start wrapping up the stream for the night, everybody. So let's go ahead and switch to the library. So I'll, of course, be back with more Final Fantasy PSP next Friday at 8 p.m. Central. We're going to be playing this for the next several weeks until we get through it. And then we'll be moving on to Phantasy Star 3 to get the 2 endings on that game that I didn't get a very long time ago. Before we do anything else, though, we do need to draw the raffle and see who our winners are for tonight's raffle. So, again, I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and select, well, I'm going to tell Streamlabs to select winners, and we'll see who we get. So here we go. Winner number 1 is going to be... Why is it not showing me the thing? And winner number 1 is Kron. Kron, are you still here? You are winner. Winner number 2 is going to be Blackhand of Nod. So Kron, I know Blackhand has gone to bed. I don't know if Kron has gone to bed or not. I know Kron said that he was tired. But I will be reaching out to both Kron and Blackhand of Nod and getting them their stuff. And remember, if you didn't win anything tonight, everyone, remember I do end of the month giveaways every end of the month stream. There's always going to be at least one winner. If we meet our sub goals for the month, then we always have a second winner. And hey, Aki, hello. I can look into that, Monkey. There might be a way to do that. That's actually a really good idea. I'll look into that and see if I can do that. But yeah, so we're gonna wrap the stream up, everybody. If you're still here, please stick around. We will raid out in just a little bit. Just a few things I want to point out. There is a pinned link that's been on chat all night. that will take you to a Curious Cat website where you can submit questions to my upcoming AMA stream on Sunday at 2 p.m. Central. I'm doing a 2-hour stream on Sunday where I will be answering questions. You can submit your questions to me if you want to ask me questions about pretty much anything. Things that are off topic include personal questions about family, my job, and anything political, because this is very much a channel about video games and I want to keep it that way. But anything else is fair. Even if you have a somewhat lewd question, that is fine. Feel free to shoot it my way and I'll be happy to answer the question live on stream. Let me bring out my schedule real quickly. So the stream schedule, there's not too much left for the week. Tomorrow at 8 p.m. I'll be playing more Phantasy Star Online. It'll be the Dreamcast version, which we did last week. We also got this week. Tomorrow the new PSO wheel is going to be spun, in which there will be a thing that could give us non-PSO games to play, even though they're going to have a much smaller chance of being selected than all the PSO games. So I'm really curious to see how you guys are going to think how the new wheel works, and definitely going to be open to feedback for that. So definitely try to be there if you can for that. I know it'll be pretty late when we bring out the wheel. And then Sunday is going to be the 2-hour AMA stream that I've mentioned. That'll be at 2 p.m. and I'll be answering questions that I get through what do you call it? Curious Cat. Oh, well, thank you, Drum. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. I love your content as well. Really awesome dude. Really great streamer. Drum, I don't think I gave you a shout out earlier. Let me do that. Maybe I did. If I did, you get another one. Hell, Monkey's been doing a great job of shouting out people tonight, so I'm sure you did. You did, because you Final Fantasy IV. But yeah, that's going to go ahead and do it for the stream tonight, everybody. I do want to point out, it is now the month of June, and I am hoping, I'm not guaranteeing this, but I am hoping that sometime next weekend, the 7th or 8th, I will be able to announce an upcoming community project that's going to take place over the course of June, July, and August. It'll be a community event. I'll be doing stuff every stream for this event, and it's going to center around games that let you play as necromancers. But I'm hoping to be able to unveil the stream on the 7th. I'll definitely know by the 6th as to when I'll be able to announce it, because I do have a lot of work, and I lost a lot of work I had already done with the hard drive crash. But I'll be announcing on the 6th when I'll be making the whole unveiling announcement about this big community project. And I'm hoping for the 7th. If not the 7th, then maybe the 8th. We'll just have to see. But that's also coming up. So I'm very excited about that, and I hope you guys are going to enjoy it if you choose to participate in it. With that said, let me go ahead and thank a bunch of people very specifically, and then we'll look for someone to raid out to. But I do want to thank everyone that was here, that was in the stream. It was a good stream. I'm glad we beat Final Fantasy 1 and got started on the PSP remake. I want to thank Zero Wiseman for the raid, Bobcat Bry for the 29-month resub, Tuffymon for the 16-month resub, Jay Sometimes for the raid and follow, Jay Cosney for the 21-month resub, PK Coltrane for the raid, Hikari Kugaragi for the raid, Kron151 for the 500 bits, Blizz452, Sunny Delight, and Pokill the Storyteller for the raids as well. So thank you all very much for that. I greatly appreciate that. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly, and then we'll look for someone to raid. So subscribers, thank you guys very much for the love and support that y'all show the stream. It really means a lot to me. So Kron151, Mishe Hime, Terraglaive, Hayden's Moving Castle, Azura Lightning, Half Crooked Grin, Scala Zeal, Top Ace 31, Sylvie Fairy, Professor Bloom, Live Forever, iBlink22, Zat Zoe, Pro and Pro Gaming, Eukenia VT, Professor Hammerrad, Aquapunk, Stabby Baby, Kyra the Mystic, June DVD, Hearts Loves, Sphenix Score, Cocoa Bean 319, Sword St. Michael, Old Blood and Guts, Bone Bracker 85, Coffee Hazard, Shermy Tube, Crossy 90, Topek 7, Degenerate DD, DJ Luna K, Cosmic Catwalk, Beast Hunter 0135, V Animal 2118, Poe Collector 64, Crag 808, Bloodia MK2, Jackdaw 13, Step Lively, Miso Kaniko, Yavari, Waste Tip, Obscure Folklore, Legendary Gentleman, Aristo 72, Purring Tiger Gaming, Tigerish Genya, Not Very Tall, Sunny P03, Pally Dan, AJ My Boy, Broily 1987, Bluebird Z on Twitch, Pokill the Storyteller, Fancy Mellaby, Shapus, Hot Dog Bong Water 420, Tats Boy, Hellfiber, Finley Fish, Skooma Drinker, Albin Lux, One Shot Cannon, Rocker 57, Gallopin Ghost, Magic Fella, 03K, Gate Netter, Crocodilus Games, Pig Dark Knight, Dragon Playing Worm, Dark Lore VT, Mother of Dragons 42, Jay Cosney, Melchior Stormseeker, Valentine Moore, Amy Yazuki, Rajan Arlix, Ichi the Human, Gervination, More Cowbell, Akitone, Cult Mother, Nay World, Jin Kuro, Faxborn, Selene, Black Hand of Nod, Wicked Nico, Pizza Maid, Zero Wise Man, Winery the Shark, Filipina Cookie, Alex Sarai, Larzified, Thunder Drummer, De Niro Mark, DMS Chaos 2004, Meep, Professor Iscariot, Pete WD, Silhouette, Hungriest Cheetah, Benorf, Demon Louie, White Pixel Knight, Dragon, Mega Man Dragonoid, Elvin Fried Dice, Labrat 101, Miss Rubik, Midnight Moonflower, Chamber Suit, Oh You Broke It, Shoopy 17, Fabled 1, Neon Axolotl 7, Poison Bats, The Extreme, Sheriff Ram, Velociraptor J, Elvin Sorrow, Poncho Equipped, Mr. Popinski, Infinite Metal, Jay Awadi, Coco G, and Sachi Techless. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Really means a lot. Real quickly, I didn't do this, but let me throw links out to my Discord and socials. If you want to follow me on any of that, here are links to them. I always forget to throw those out at the end, but there you go. All right, let's see who's streaming right now, who we could possibly raid into. And thank you guys for watching. I really appreciate that. It was a really fun stream. Okay, I see somebody we've not raided in a long time. My friend Disco Ninja Frog is on. So we're going to go ahead and raid Disco. Disco raided me a few days ago. Disco and I haven't really been able to catch each other too much because I think Disco's had like a change in work schedule. So we're going to raid Disco. Disco's playing some Monster Hunter 3. I know there's some fans of that here. So let's go ahead and raid into Disco. And if you like what you see, drop Disco a follow. Disco's really cool. I know Disco from PSO. They do. Disco does a lot of PSO content, but also a lot of Monster Hunter, a lot of Soul stuff. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid Disco. All right, have a good night, everybody. Take care. Be good. Be kind to others. Be good to yourself. And I'll see you guys later. But have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye.